Hey, what's going on, man? We got a convoy. A protest. We got ourselves a protest. These people are not happy about it. Oh man, where the cab at? How's everybody doing? So the pain came in first with 20,000 doge. You know, fast second with a 10,000 doge. Your way. We still have yet to have anybody come through on kick. Same thing applies over there. You can double dip.
I'm sitting like a fool. I'm sitting so bad that my conscience was seared. What that means is I didn't even care what I was doing. I just kept sitting.
So where is the opposition at? This is a place for opposition. You know, there's normally back and forth.
I was living for pleasure.
So.
And then it all changed. My world got turned upside down. Jesus Christ entered it. He showed me what I was doing. I will confess to you that I am a sinner. And the truth came into me. I don't want to see anybody go to hell. I was on the pathway to it. All I can do is give you guys my testimony. That hope that the Holy Spirit fills you.
Just to kind of like break through and do something.
Boom, hey, third one here.
I
5,000
hate you
dough.
guys.
I got you, man. I get you.
I was a sinner too. I still am a sinner.
I'm glad we got that.
There's still 100,000 dough if you follow me on Kick.
But at the same time, it's probably
If you haven't already.
I think we should really be there was one time I
He's calling you out of sin.
probably ended up marching through the town and didn't actually like get to the target largely because of one more street. So you gotta be like scouring
The truth is coming, folks. You see the world changing. You see what's happening to the world, the United States. It's falling apart. The Bible says, the Bible says the world is falling apart. The world is a fallen, sinful place. The only way out of it is Jesus Christ.
I tried calling my
Realized that not too long ago.
couple of people out there. I can't get a hold of.
I pray that your ears hear this.
Out in Tennessee.
I pray that the scales fall from your eyes. And I pray that the Holy Spirit comes into your world, comes into your life.
Tennessee or Arkansas people. The Tennessee people, the phone goes directly to a busy signal.
The minute of my interview with
For a landline.
What has happened to this country?
Hey, Bubba.
Accepting
How's it going?
standards that we would not want for our kids. I would not want my kids to do the things that you guys are choosing to do. The days of Sodom and Gomorrah, God destroyed
Yeah, we missed you
them.
yesterday, Gino. Did you have a good day?
The end is coming. You almost face
I don't think I'm a sir. Am I a sir?
I'm not one to judge you. I'm not here to judge you. I'm here to judge about Jesus Christ.
Dude.
You cannot say that you have not left here knowing that the word of Jesus Christ is his truth will prevail. I was lost too. I may not have been a drag queen. I may not have accepted homosexuality, but I was lost. And without Jesus, now I'm found. My place in heaven is written in the Lamb's Book of Life. And I just only wish
Oh,
anything
no.
for you.
Yo, I think Agnes just sent a bear, y'all.
God wants to see changes in your life.
I didn't think she was gonna send it.
We're not here to judge you, but God will do that for you. And his judgment is eternal. But you need to think about that. I'm glad you're
Where does
here.
she
I'm
live?
glad we're getting
I can tell you if it's her.
to listen to the truth of Jesus Christ.
Anybody know?
He is the truth, is the way,
I don't want to dox him. They don't. People don't know like where she
come to the
lives
Father
at.
but through him. No.
I don't know the wrong thing. What state is she in?
Thank you for coming and thank you for listening to the truth of Jesus
Sword,
Christ.
bro. I
Like
don't
we
want
said,
sword today.
we love you and we
What
can't.
happened? I beat myself up last night.
Your place in heaven. This is a Christian nation. I cannot
sword.
understand why people will allow this to happen and say it's great for our country. It is
Fucking
absolutely
water's
not.
still off, by the way. My water is still off, y'all.
It is not acceptance of behavior like this. Sodom and Gomorrah was destroyed because of the sin that they
What
have
about,
had.
I don't know, what happened?
I'm
Chris Chan?
cautioning you. I'm asking you to change your ways. Come on over.
No, my neighbors are doing something and they shut the water off to both of our places. And
Eternal love.
it's been like this since 8 yesterday morning. I talked to my landlord, but dude, I went off last night before I went to bed. I was like, I was like, okay, at 10:33 last night. No, hold up.
You will say, "Depart from me, for I never knew
So
you."
at 2:27, I was like, water is still off. Do they have an estimated time of completion? He said, on the phone with him now. I just got off the phone finally. They confirmed it will be turned.
Rental in my backpack. I'm like,
Your lives change.
It would be. What? Just got off the phone finally. Dude, that was over 2 hours later. It was 2 hours and 20 minutes later that he says, I'm on the phone with him now. So he was on the phone with him for 2 hours and 20 minutes? How is that even possible?
We are here to witness to you about Jesus Christ.
What? Because he said on the phone with him now at 2:28, and then at 4:46 he said I just got off phone finally. And then he said confirmed it will be turned on today anytime by 10 p.m. And then at 5:21, like I don't know, 40 minutes later, I was like, dang, 8 to 10 p.m. What's going on over there? 10:33, I said not on. I said at 10:47, really? Let me call. 11:43, still no response from him. I say, what's the word? 11:44, I was pissed because he didn't respond. And I'm like, sounds like they're having a good time. Because I could hear loud talking and laughing and shit over there. And I'm like, right? And it's like, why TF is the water off? I said. Then I said, lots of laughing over there. I said, I need to wash mine and my cat's dishes. What is taking so long? This is at 11:57 now, I'm saying this. Almost midnight. At 12:21, he responds, said, hi, I'm calling now. They said guaranteed by 11 p.m.
Our world has gotten worse. I cannot believe.
I'm sorry. I will take $50 off for today if they don't get water on. So I'm at least getting $50 off my rent for it. But dude, I am not trying to go another fucking whole day with. Dude, it was such a pain in the. Not only have I not been able to take a shower, I got shit in my toilet sitting there. I still have to go brush my teeth with tap water. I mean, with bottled water because I fucking forgot. Actually, I need to go take care of that. My whole routine's fucked up. Dude, washing Simon's bowl because I have to do that. I have to do it with bottled water. And rinsing it is the bitch part of it. Getting the soap off of it, dude. I have to use so much bottled water, dude. Are you kidding me right now? What? Like, and why didn't he tell me why it's off? I asked what is going on over there. Kind of like want to know, like, what the fuck? Why is the water still off? You know, I want to know what's going on. If they're repairing, if they're getting a new toilet or something, if there's a busted pipe, why didn't he tell me what the fuck is going on? Unless they're up to some shady shit over there, like rerouting water or something so they can do a grow farm for weed or some shit.
To Chardon.
Like, what's really happening?
I'm not from here. I figured it was a chance for me to come
because these people work for him. I remember him. He said the person that's going to be working for me wants to move in.
Say, oh, you guys are sinners, you're crazy sinners.
Blah, blah, blah. But, so these people apparently, one of them works for the guy that I pay rent to now. And I don't know what they're up to.
Jesus here is showing his mercy. I'm here to
I mean, how can they live with their fucking water shut off for 2 days?
Not like I used to be, though. That's what Jesus Christ can do.
Because I overheard them yesterday say they had 2 loads of shit already in their toilet. I overheard it through the bathroom wall. And what are they doing? Yo, Black Bear, he used to hang out. This guy right here.
to judge someone. It's so easy for me to sit here and say, oh, homosexuality, you this, you that.
I know it's the same
Folks, all I
one.
can do is tell you that I was an absolute sinner. I don't have to win. No, Jesus Christ wins in the end. Jesus Christ wins in the end. It's not, seriously, it's not funny. Hardened hearts. I'm just telling you guys that I was a sinner too. I still am a sinner, but I'm with Jesus Christ.
I knew it. Nah.
Because he showed me the way. He showed me the truth.
Oh my God.
I will say that I appreciate you guys listening to me. But I come here out of love. I come here out of love to tell you about the truth. Woo. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ, why don't you come save my life now? It's a little Tool for you. Undertow. Old school too. That was my first Tool album actually. I was like 13 years old. 12, 13, something like
I thought
that.
I was saved. I wasn't.
I started young on the Alice in Chains and Tool.
As a baby, I
Maybe
thought
a
I
little
was
too young.
saved. I wasn't. Until I started reading the Bible, I saw firsthand how
Tool
bad I
tape.
was.
It was a tape. An Alice in Chains tape.
Jesus Christ calling you out of sin. That's all this is. Come out of the darkness and come into the light.
First CD was Nirvana.
Everybody's over there
Undertow
dressed in
though.
black. Wiping the darkness. Come into the light. Jesus Christ is the light.
Maybe he'll stop by. I don't want him to stop by. What are you talking about? I don't want to be. I don't like that. I don't like the surprise stop bys by anybody. I don't care if you're my mom. I would rather not be surprised by that. I mean, I wouldn't mind so much if my mom showed up unexpectedly and it was like, son, hi. Like, first, did you find me? You never even said, how's he doing, man? You just said my name. So when should I say it's now it's $100, right? If it's still off by noon, how long do I have before I ask for another $50 off rent? I gotta brush my teeth. I'll be back, man. Gotta give the whole.
I was thinking Robert.
Your flag only has 6 colors.
For that
Rainbow has 7 colors. Number of perspectives.
Okay, so that's Broadway's mistake. Yeah, they
I was
posted
wondering,
a
just I was like,
poster. It does include this on the poster, but it says together at 4
Yeah.
p.m. So like, I feel like they're just gonna.
definitely. I was like, honestly, I like landed into this. Like,
I was thinking that at first, but they would have the amount of film that they've done to it.
yeah.
Probably.
God's word gets to repentance. So far to the side, you can't even identify where it is.
So some of these guys that we've asked about,
I pray that that happens.
several of them said the same thing. Oh, we would have gone with it.
I feel bad about some of the
They like gone in there.
Wow.
as adults.
Parking brings down passions again.
That's absolutely right to do.
Yes.
Parking brings down the third direction.
Start to influence the young children.
Yeah.
The Bible says here, cause one of the little ones to stumble. Better for you to have a millstone tied around your neck and fast into the sea. I didn't say that. God. I want to underscore that we are here to love you as sinners, but we can't sin. We ain't sin in our own life. I beg you. Time is short. And it's getting shorter all the time. I have to believe the Lord is coming back soon. When he does, we find you waiting, sober and waiting for him. I hope and pray that you are awake and waiting for him, and you've been convicted of your sin, you ask for forgiveness, and you honestly do your best to turn from it. And try and live as much as you can in the righteous path. Repentance. Bring forth acts fruits worthy of repentance. And I will pray again for you. We're going to pray here in a group now. God loves you, and so do we. We love you. We hate the sin, so pay attention, let it sink in. This could be the last time you hear that message. Don't pass on the chance. Skip out of hell and get into paradise.
Oh my god. Dude, he's acting absolutely nuts, dude. He just took a big old poop though. And it was
It's time for you to
solid,
fear
baby.
God.
It was solid.
Time for you to fear God, people. If you feared God, you would not be in the sin that you're in. If you feared the Lord Jesus Christ, you would not be a
Dude.
homosexual.
Water being off is really
Bible commands
frustrating.
us to fear God.
Imagine if it's like a lot of people are probably having to deal with water being off right now.
There
was a storm last night.
They
don't even have a roof.
Keep his commandments.
Well, it's not too bad here, I
That's the
guess.
whole duty of man according to the book of Ecclesiastes. It tells us to fear God. It's commanded to us to fear God. Bible says, by the fear of the Lord, men depart from evil. You clearly have zero fear of God. You have not departed from your evil ways. Bible says
Patriot Front.
that the fear of God is the beginning of wisdom. If you don't fear God, you're not wise.
It looks like the Patriot Front people have just shown up. About a dozen of them walking into it.
Well, I'm covering this right now. I mean, later, I gotta check it out. I saw the destruction out in Little Rock. I know it's pretty bad. I really want to see Tennessee more than Arkansas. There's not much out on it yet, though.
Family! Nation!
Man, what is happening? He's not used on live view today, or wouldn't be doing that. Hey, thanks for the sub. What's up, Wagner? What's up, Keith Wagner? Hey, Anthony. Where's your dough? Hey, what? I didn't give it to you last night? I think I gave it to you, didn't I? Did you ever, did you ever talk and kick, though? Did I give you your, you gotta talk over there, man. This is a Monet.
Liberty! Victory! Life! Liberty! Victory! Life! Liberty! Victory!
You sitting links. What? Just say something in that chat over there so I can give you your,
Strong nations!
I'll give you your badges.
Strong nations! Strong
I need the exact
Strong
name.
nations!
I thought we were collaborating. Keep going. It reminds me of like some
You can
shockwave
go for winning
hardcore.
Robs.
You guys will like that band.
I don't believe that. Prove it next time.
Here, I'll just start recording. Like metal.
Check it out before and after the Rob. Don't forget, you don't get the money that you bet. You remember that, right? Like if you bet 100,000 and you get 200,000, you don't get back the 100,000 that you just bet. I just checked. Let's see.
That's fun. You guys want a flyer?
Let's do Nothing Else Matters, Metallica.
Want a flyer?
Absolutely. What is it?
Well, then you didn't actually steal any. If it doesn't tell you that you stole any, then you didn't. It doesn't give you an exact amount, then you didn't get shit. I don't know why it tells you that. You lost. Killed it. You got pennies. It tells you the amount whenever you actually get paid, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Can't win solo. If you're playing by yourself, you're not gonna win, maybe. But here, I'll
For the life of our nation! Life! For the liberty of our people! Liberty! For the victory of the American spirit! Victory! Life! Liberty! Victory! Life! Liberty! Victory! Life!
Oh, I see why. It has both the winning and the loss message. I'll show you. Both the winner, I just added this wasn't there. I'm adding that now, the results. But both the win message and the lose message say username stole some dough. I don't know when that happened or how it happened, but I'll fix it now. It's just giving the wrong message. You lost.
I'm live on TikTok.
That's it.
I know. I have nothing better to do. I got other followers.
Thanks for letting me know Bubba, I don't know how long that's been like that.
No, they avoid all conflict. They show up and they leave. They never fight. They never really argue. They usually are always very about saying that they want to do themselves.
Hey, is Doa proper noun or improper? It's proper, right?
You did that on purpose. Never.
It is now.
No. Well, you heard something. You said we hear.
For the victory of the American spirit! Victory! Life! Liberty! Victory! Life! Liberty! Victory! Life! Liberty! Victory! Life! Liberty! Victory!
This guy looks really angry.
Yeah, but the game itself wasn't broken, Bubba. It wasn't like it was taking. You weren't taking more losses because of what was happening. It was just the message that it was saying. It wasn't causing more people to lose because of that. It was just making it look like you were winning when you weren't. If you had actually won, it would have paid you. Nothing in that. All that was just messages that go to the chat. Anything with the wins or losses is internal on the bot. It doesn't have to send the right message out. I could make it so that you could win, and it said you lost. You fucking lost, loser. You know, I can make it say whatever I want when you win. That'd be kind of funny. All the winners. You fucking lost, loser. Everybody's a loser here. Deal with it. Even if you win. Yeah, but seriously, thanks for letting me know though, because that will help too. Relieve some confusion. Hopefully, we'll see how the next game works right. These people look like those other people that Oreo got arrested last night.
I'll tell you when I'm gonna do it, but I'll wait a little bit.
God bless transgender. What do you say? American military? Oh, something like that. Veterans
of our people, liberty for the victory of the American victory.
These people are so whack.
Victory.
I feel like they're all LARPers, or most of them. 90% of them haven't ever been in the military, but they like to act like it. Especially that really short dude. The loudest one out there. I just don't see a previous service member doing something like that. It's so goofy looking.
Are you too
Good for your home?
Every single day. The better than
And the way this guy walks around like he's some sort of drill sergeant.
of our nation. Lives for the liberty of our people. Liberty for the victory of the American spirit. Victory! Victory!
Is she on the wrong side or something?
I got distracted.
Look at the cameras on them, dude. They got like 8 cameras staring at them.
Third from our
Strong family! Strong nation! Strong family! Strong nation! Strong family! Strong nation!
Anthony, why aren't you talking on Kick so I can give you your stuff? Bro, it's really that simple, man. No one's talked over there. The first person talking is 20,000. No, the second's 10,000. Third is 5,000. And it's dead over there. And I got 65 followers. I only did 10 more to apply for affiliate, by the way. 10 more. So close.
Yeah, it's college kids. Cool college kids. The founder was 17 at Charles.
RK, hey, welcome back.
We moved between groups.
What's going on?
Well, it was called,
I am live, bro. I'm looking at it right now. Did you sub to the wrong channel? This is me on Kick, streaming. This is streaming. There's 2 people watching. Nobody's talking.
So their branding was screwed up. So this was the reboot.
Who did you sub to yesterday? Somebody commented. You have to click decline the cookies to talk, dude. There's a little decline or accept. Could just decline. I decline every time.
They came on the windiest day and brought a kite. Big old sailboat.
To the bottom of the screen if you're on a computer.
What's the symbol? The logo?
That's Anthony, Cheeto.
On the flag?
Chevron.
Chevron.
Oh, is that the one you use? Is that the name you use over there? Border Network Dudes? Maybe I did already give you your thing. I forgot you had that other one. No? I didn't.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
No, Adam and I are in the coffee shop, and then he goes, wait here, in line, and he runs out. So I chase him, and keep him in front of the coffee. What do you mean wait here? Wait in line.
That's when I was like, come.
What?
Set your channel.
He just wants to shut
No, Adam runs. When Mark runs, he runs.
You're not even holding the fucking sticks right,
I
dude.
run the opposite direction. That's when you know we're trouble.
I was a stickman
When you know
in the-
there's
in
trouble,
boot
you're in
camp.
the opposite direction.
Does that tell you it's code? Yeah.
No more baby, no more
I don't have time to
Yeah,
exercise right now.
he was following you. He saw you.
This is it, yeah. My pants are way too tight on me.
Stickman is what they call people that carry a flag at boot camp. Yeah, that's right. Did you know that? If you knew that, I'd be very surprised.
I think that it might be.
Like it's not a it's not a 2-hand situation. Unless you're about to lower it to go through like a tunnel or something, or because it's about to hit a branch of a tree, or it's gonna Oh. Yeah, no, that's about it though. That's about the only times you would touch it with two hands.
The weather is going to be good.
You do it forward.
I don't have a.
You hold it like this. You don't hold it like this. That's not an American flag anyway. Well, ours weren't either. I don't even think we had an American flag when we marched. It was the division flag. Did we? The Navy flag, I think, and then all the reward flags for doing like things, educational marching, physical readiness. There's one more, I always forget it. Oh, inspection, the inspection flag. And if you do well on all the flags, you're able to get. If you get all the pennants on all the flags, you're able to get the Battle E flag, and that was the stick that I carried. I was the Battle E stickman. Before that, I think it was. I forget what it was before that. It was one of the four.
That's what Christians like me and my friends over here want you to do. We're not preaching hate.
It was one of the four other ones. When you graduate, you don't go with all the other four. You only have the Battle E, the ship flag, and there's not many. That might be it. Battle E flag and the ship flag. If you got the Battle E flag, not everyone gets it. Not all divisions get it. I forget what they did if they didn't get it though. If they marched with the other sticks instead.
Drive all over you, flag.
I don't think I'm better than anybody else, but I do love others. People that know that I love others.
All the news channels.
Taylor's probably in his new duty station now.
Know that we love others. So come on over,
Even for me,
about Jesus Christ.
I've got the look on my shirt.
The life that we are talking about. You have to think about what's going to happen after you die.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely believe in showing
God called us here on earth to love Him.
well, I think some of the people might not have wanted their car.
Will not tolerate sin.
Like, some of those that
Jesus saves you from sin.
It is true if they're proud to take their masks off.
Salvation is about to come off pretty soon. And the message of Easter, the hope of Jesus Christ, died on the cross.
What the heck is going on? Drag is not a crime. No one is saying it is, man. But them wanting kids to come to their drag shows, like, okay, the thing is, like parents that are abusing their kids and allowing them to be subjected to things that could fuck their head up, possibly. Doesn't that have to be watched? I wish the parents to this shooter from Tennessee would hurry up and get interviewed with the cops that probably told him not to talk to anybody. I want to know if they were if they were understanding of whatever was happening with their kid, and if they were
all right, everybody, I'm not here on trying to divide anybody. I'm not with the people over there. I'm with anybody. I just want to let everybody know that Jesus saved me out of the gutter. I was in gangs, I was on drugs, I was raped, I've been molested. He reached down and he saved me. God bless, brother. Okay. And I'm talking to these people over here too, bro. We're not trying to divide nobody.
why can't drag people just be drag people? Why? It's because this is an anti-drag protest, and looking across the street, there's everything. There's the gay flag, the tranny flag. This isn't... Man, they all gang up together. These people are weird. Like, I don't really get their whole thing with just standing there eating shit. Are they supposed to be scary? I mean, that dude's in good shape, for sure. This guy looks like he could stomp somebody if he had to, and he might even be ex-military. But all these kids are LARPers. They look like they're chumps. Maybe together they could beat somebody's ass, but singularly, they'd need a gun or something, probably. Especially with how excited this really short dude gets. You know, they hold their sticks like they're weapons. Gripping the shit out of them. I guess it's windy out there, but they look like chumps. This guy could probably take all of them. Like butterball looking ass.
No, but it'll count towards you. But when the Bible, you know, when it talks about this homosexuality and the even people that are
is that a dude? No.
Outside of
yes.
And I was guilty
yes.
of that. Like,
no.
Shit. Yeah, they've been
God, what do y'all think, man? This is a hard one. Okay, Choker says yes. Choker says yes,
like
it's a
you
dude.
friendly
Boom.
moments, perhaps.
I'm the bar Chardon. My thing is may all beings be well happy. And
Choker gives it away more than it hides it. More than it hides it. It gives it away, gives it away, gives it away, gives it away. Girls that wear chokers either want people to think they're a dude or they are a dude. One of the two.
Liberty! Victory! Life! Victory! Life! Liberty! Victory! Life! Liberty! Victory! Those are some pretty dark clouds.
I think this is dangerous about these dudes because they don't have the willpower and the motivation. You can tell these dudes are scrawny. This guy has put in some work and time, and he's hurt. He's showing that he can take some abuse and not trip out and do some dumb shit. Maybe these other ones, they're like, I feel like because they're so little and yelly and like, they're kind of like loose cannons to me. Like, they might just all of a sudden, this dude might be a school shooter or some shit all of a sudden because he's in this weird crew. And that's how the government looks at them, dude. Because they realize that they're being like indoctrinated, or is that the right word? But there's no telling them who they really are. Like, before someone joins the military, they're looked at, you know, they talk to their family, their friends, and find out who the person is and shit. I had a security clearance, a secret security clearance, so they even go a step further. That's the second level. There's confidential, secret, top secret, and then there's like supposedly some other shit, but so for a secret, they look into your ass a little bit, you know, before they just start giving you codes to get into rooms and shit inside the ship. These people don't get really checked out. They're like, oh, you want to be in our club? Oh shit, come on in there. We'll teach you about how we hate these people. Then they go home and start reading weird books and shit, maybe. Read Minecraft. It's so beautiful. I just want to touch it. I made it taste like pastels. Oil bases are the best. I just want to taste a real Monet. I just want to lick it. I don't care. I want to lick a wet one though, and they're never wet. Not anymore. They're all dry. How can we make it wet again? Oh. Without messing up the flavor.
Well, like sometimes like a little bit, but not very much.
Just wondering if that had like
I feel like the PB just did it. I don't think they'll just
Group of feds. I don't know about that, dude. Nah.
Scooter. Try that.
Oh, dude, they're in Ohio. Don't forget, dude. They're in Ohio. They got a bunch of good old boys out there that are like this. At one event he went to, they were blatant Nazis. They had the flags.
You guys federal.
They were black and gray flags, though, but it was the swastika, and they're not fucking walking right with those things, dude. Why is he holding it like that? It's triggering me right now. That's not how you walk with a flag. So it leads me to believe that actually none of them were in the military.
Any snitches? A little informing sometimes? No? Come on, some of you guys are. It's gotta be.
I don't think so. I don't think any of our vets, dude. I said doubtful. Primarily because they're holding those flags incorrectly. One of them would have known that that's funky looking, and it's just silly. Even in boot camp, if dude, Chicago is the windy city, okay? And I went to boot camp in Great Lakes, Great Mistakes, north of Chicago, so it's probably a little bit windier up there. And you don't hold the flag like that. And the flags are, I mean, it might not be as big, but still. You have it on your shoulder in one hand. It's up against the shoulder, going straight down, and your hand is like this, and you're easily able to hold it. Motherfuckers are holding their flags up there. It's like battling in the Civil War or something, running at the enemy. I don't know. This looks weird. I don't think they're feds, dude. Everybody screams feds about some shit. It's feds, man. Bunch of people are all paranoid. There are plenty enough idiots like this in our country for these people to exist, dude. I'm surprised there aren't a hell of a lot more of them out there. This is Ohio. You're a fucking fed. Shut up. Fucking idiot. Huh? You want people to start calling you a fucking fed, Anthony? Because they sure as hell could. These people aren't fucking feds. You're giving them too much credit, dude. They're a bunch of idiot kids that couldn't make it in ROTC, so they showed up to do these things because the closest thing they can get to being in the military, because they're idiots and they're not worthy of going to boot camp. They would never graduate. Motherfuckers think boot camp's easy until they get there.
Thanks. If I do it against it, maybe it'll like fix. Oh, yeah, right.
Obviously, they're ordinary idiots. Exactly.
That's what they were saying.
There's
Better
way
than
too
red,
many of them in Ohio.
We didn't plan this.
If this is the only group of the fucking idiot Ohio yahoos that shows up, they're definitely not feds. Because that group had to show up. This is Ohio. It's one of the most racist states in the country.
Definitely gonna have to buy a new one before the next event. This is not working. Shit.
It's just gonna be like a fucking brawl.
Right over there. Well, I'm not gonna follow into their cars.
It really is, though.
You gonna follow?
Why do you think it's so white up there? You see any black people yet? Case closed. they're there, they're probably an out-of-town photographer. Because Ford doesn't live in Ohio.
None of them fess up.
This pisses me off when people start yelling feds, 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 feds. Like, knock it off with that shit. You never even worked a government position. You're yelling feds like you know so much about government workers and what they look like. It's always the people that weren't in the military or haven't held a government position, or haven't worked at the VA, any of that are like, those are feds. Look at them. I can tell they gotta be. Shut up. You're an idiot. Everybody's a fed to you people. It gets old. It's like a meme at this point that people just say to piss people off. Which is the national average.
So there's about
Have you seen one yet today, though?
Patriot Front people who are walking at least a few blocks away, it looks like. We'll see how far this goes. But historically, they've arrived in U-Hauls. They rent a big old moving truck, and then a bunch of dudes come in and out of it. So it'll be interesting to see whether they brought personal vehicles or whether they're all going to stack into a moving truck in a couple blocks if I follow them all the way there. I think we're now probably about 3 blocks away. They kind of started leaving as soon as the rain started. Of course, I opened an umbrella, which immediately broke in the rain. As they were leaving, I asked, how many of y'all are federal informants? Any of you guys snitching? And no one seemed to like that question very much. So, didn't get an answer on that one.
This motherfucker loves to like poke the fire on that dumb shit. That's the only thing I don't like about him.
Is that a new tactic of them taking pictures of all of us? They didn't do that for
Nah, they do that. That's their thing.
Look, it's an answer questions about anything.
They do these events to film themselves doing these events, which is why they don't want the press to know when they're going to show up at things, because they want to control their own video themselves. So then they always film whoever's interacting with them, filming them, all this kind of stuff.
This county right here, this area that they're at is 97.7% white, and it's 0.8% black.
Goose chase.
In Chardon City, Ohio, by the way. Here's the stats on it right now, you little shit. Okay.
Looks like the
So
other
13%, not so much.
Yeah, we're done.
0.8% where they're at.
I just don't want to miss anything
Blacks.
back at the front.
I mean, I think you're right about the Proud Boys
Whatever.
later on today.
Yeah.
If they show up. I mean,
Reminder that I'm on a hot mic, but I don't care. I'm willing to say this anyway. What I heard is that some of them were seen in a steak
And
restaurant
it's
this afternoon.
0.8% for the entire
so they're in
state of
town.
Ohio. Wait,
I don't know if I wanna-
motherfucker, my chart didn't
I'm not gonna
update.
wanna climb back
I'm gonna
up
look
this.
it up. I
All
bet,
right, so
I
everybody
bet it's
watching,
lower than you're saying.
There's Patriot Front waltzing away like a half mile into the distance. Or half mile from the event, I mean.
Bro.
Who knows? Maybe we'll see them again at the thing in the afternoon. Are you a journalist, or what's your thing?
I'm a director, but I'm also like an independent journalist.
Oh, I see. Okay.
13.2%.
A man of many hats.
Is that what you said?
Got it.
So I'd say,
I want to be involved in anything.
the state. So probably what Cincinnati, Ohio's got a bunch of black people. All the cities, Akron, Ohio, it's probably got like 25% or something. You know what I mean? So it's really increasing their average.
Still rolling?
Yep. Okay, to my live folks, sorry for kind of the dead time here. Sort of followed Patriot Front about 4 blocks before deciding that it was not worth trying to continue to follow them. But
Why,
basically, as soon as it
running?
started raining, those guys left. As far as I know, the drag event itself and the protests out there are still ongoing, but I've probably been away from it for a good 10 minutes or so. So once we get back there, we'll see what that's looking like.
30%.
Just as kind of an update on the day overall. The kind of bigger one, or the one that's been more of a target in the news, is that at 4 p.m. in Chesterland, Ohio, about 20 minutes from where we are now, there's going to be a drag story time. So whereas this is an 18+ event that drew all this protest, the event that is taking place
40%
in the afternoon is for kids. And that's the one that the Proud Boys have really said that they're interested in targeting. It was also reportedly hit, the church that's taking place at was reportedly hit with a Molotov cocktail earlier this week. So we'll see what happens here, but there will definitely be another story later in the afternoon. So stay tuned, but we are still live. It'll just take a moment to get back to the action.
Let's see. Cleveland is 47.4. Whoa. So they're really increased. This is such a rural like city, I guess. Chardon, Ohio at 0.8%. Dude, those dudes must have been hauling ass. What were they running? I'm like, how? He's out of breath. They're all actually ex-special forces, actual feds, and none of them could even keep up to them walking just now for some odd reason. They don't know why. I'm like, what? Okay, we might have a change of thought here. Like, what the fuck just really how could they not keep up with them? Why couldn't they just follow? Why couldn't he keep up with them, dude? Didn't he want to get their information, see what they were driving and where they were going? He sounds like they were jogging. That's impressive. They shook the media, and he sounds like he needs to sit down. Or if he's got a heart issue, dude. Very possible. He doesn't know it. Most people don't even get checked out for something like shortness of breath like that. Probably they're used to it. I think it happens gradually, you know. It sounds like he's breathing hard just from walking. I'm concerned, bored. Why are you breathing so hard, homie? Hey, y'all see me, man? I'll get on a bike and shit. I'll be biking up hills and shit while streaming. I biked all the way, dude. Remember that old ass stream when I biked in Hollywood during what is it where you're not supposed to be outside of your house? There were National Guard and shit on the streets. I just talked to one for a second. I was trying to figure out where the governor's or the mayor's house was. But then when I got there, there wasn't nobody there. So I had to ride all the way back. I was so exhausted, dude. Bro. Oh, and somebody was watching the stream. He yelled at me while I was like, hey! I didn't know what it was. And then, like, the next day or that night or while I was riding, the dude was like, hey, how was the guy that just yelled at you? I was like, that's cool. He was watching. He knew I was about to ride past his house. That was dope, dude. Were y'all there for that? Were you there for that busy? That was 2020. $17,000 veterans from 2017 and 2021 they counted in Ohio. No, that's just in Cleveland. Dude, I didn't know this stat. This is an interesting stat. I want to see what Long Beach is for veterans. There are a lot of us here, dude. Dude, this is really cool. The bureau. Oh man, I didn't actually do my bureau information this year though, so I'm not even included in the number. They were calling my neighbors to talk to me, supposedly. You ever heard anything like that? My neighbor gave me a note, let me know that the census department is trying to get a hold of me, and repeatedly. Somehow had their phone number for me or something. I don't know. I don't know how that worked.
Yeah, 12:25. But the next one starts at 1.
I couldn't believe I lived here.
Well, I don't think so. I know what you're talking about, but I don't think that most of the right workers do. Like the way that they all, like all the media was talking about it was all focused on the one when it starts.
So I'm talking about the 2 brunch seats.
No, I know. The 2 brunch events happening here.
Yeah.
That like most of the people seem focused on the start time of the first one. So like it seems like they're dissipating. My guess is many of them are probably not aware that there's actually 2 of the same drag performance happening inside. Like I'm thinking the left will stay the whole time. I'm thinking the right might dip or sort of lose interest. I would be pretty surprised if like some right-wing group showed up as it's raining and didn't want to be here.
We still.
Yeah, I forget to continue. That's my thing. Yeah, that was funny. I'm glad that I did that.
What did you do? Because I heard you back on this idea.
I went up to them and I said, "How many of you are federal informants?" And I was kind of like back and forth with them. I was like, "Come on, some of you guys are snitching. You can tell me. Like at least it's got to be a couple of you."
Oh, the guy mic'd up. That's for their earpieces.
No, I know.
Yo,
one of the
40
guys
never
was
news
wearing
with
a
the
wire,
fish.
It's just funny, but I don't think he. Yeah, I'm sure it was so that they could talk to each other. But yeah,
With the fish.
so that would have been a low blow if I was like, "This guy's wearing the wire."
Right.
But he was.
My dream was we'd go down and I'll get.
Hey, sweet witch, give me my money back.
I'll get into freezes.
Give me my money back. I let you borrow it. Now let me have it back.
The blood tribes with the ego family. That's actually right.
You need to at least go follow me on Kick.
I'll probably cut my.
I gave you money, man.
Okay, let me do a little conclusion here. All right, I'm gonna wrap my live stream here. I'll still be out here for a while, but it's starting to rain. It'll just be easier to kind of cut the feed. But there's still stuff going on, so I'll be, standing by here. But then I'm gonna be in Chesterland at 4 p.m. where I'm gonna wrap my live stream here. I'll still be out here for a while, but it's starting to rain. It'll just be easier to kind of cut the feed. But there's still stuff going on, so I'll be, standing by here. But then I'm gonna be in Chesterland at 4 p.m. where another one of these events is going to be taking place. Now I'm expected to draw a lot more people, including the crowd voice of notably the single person. So I'll cut the feed here. Like, share, subscribe, all that stuff. Go 2 minutes later, and well, it's breaking even. Okay.
Broski. Broski. Hey. Now what?
massivement à cette réforme des retraites. Je laisse la parole.
French are getting very boring. You notice that? Boring. I bet they still get a lot of international viewers who just sit there not knowing French, like going, "Is it about to happen again?" But that's going to die off over time. People are getting tired of it. So Paris is going to go back in the cut where they were, straight chilling. Paris in the cut, straight chilling. I guess so many people got arrested and told their friends, "Hey, it's not worth it. Don't do it. It's horrible in here. The food is horrible." What's he talking about right now? Hold on.
Computer. That's right, Wyoming girl.
I'm not Corinne, says Polish Agnes.
She said there's like 2 generations that don't even know the pledge. I bet my daughter doesn't. I bet little hippie doesn't.
Right, because they quit it. They quit the Pledge of Allegiance in school. They cut it out because our school system, guys.
This guy. Look at that. Hold up. All right. Check this out, man. Check this out, my man. This shit is fucking whack. But you know what this does? It desensitizes people to what this actually means. And anytime you see this, you should always go check on the person. You should go make sure, or maybe even call the cops. Honestly, because this is a distress signal that everything is not okay and you need help. I don't know, man. It's like, don't fuck with that. Why are people fucking with that so much that call themselves patriots? That's actually a useful tool for flag, like it's a flag use thing, and it's definitely against flag code to be flying the shit like that, for real. And for people that call themselves fucking patriots, they should care about flag code, man. It's irritating seeing it flying like that. Like what? Who are you? Who are you to be doing that? And then you're like, is he doing it for views? Because people see that as a thumbnail and they're like, whoa, that's a trip. What's happening? Oh, he said he's going to Chesterfield next? Or Chesterland? Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe there are feds watching shit out there, but I don't know why they would need to be out there when I mean, there are cameras, and I'm sure that they have someone who's actually over there as a tranny that's a fed, more than likely, because Biden likes that shit. They said they were Biden's boys or something. Biden's feds, but no, it would be Biden would have somebody that was transgender over there. My thought. They're all for it. Merc Row. What's up, man? You're 100% tranny? Really? Congratulations. How'd that happen? Did you cut your tits or your balls off? Good for you, man. That's an accomplishment. That's probably all you'll accomplish in your entire life now. Being tranny. You did it. You did it. I can't imagine myself cutting my dick off. That's a pretty big deal. Congratulations. Amazing. The crazier thing would have been if you had eaten it. Now that could have probably gotten you tons of views on YouTube. Like if you'd have asked the doctor to like give you a piece of it to take home and grill it up. Somebody did that on social media. I think they got in trouble for it though. They cut a piece of their flesh off and they ate it live on stream. Y'all remember that crazy shit? And he charged something for either to do it. He had to make up a certain amount, or y'all remember that shit? I might have to look it up, dude. Hold up. He like grilled it up or something, and oh man, they scrubbed that off the internet. I don't know how to search for it. What would I look for? Guy eats self on live stream. Is this it? Is that it? Okay. I don't want to actually play it, dude. Oh, remember that? The dude who shot, dude, that was crazy too. That just happened. That was, whoa. 8 man, no. Dude, it's not giving it to me. Didn't that happen? You remember that Mega Cat where a dude charged people to eat a piece of himself? He grilled it up or something. Why do I remember that? Maybe I've seen too many Dahmer movies. They smoked her. Is that what it is? Oh my gosh, dude! I really hope that this helps Simon. That stuff I gave him yesterday, I need to just kind of peep on him, see if he's licking himself. I think it might actually be helping. It might have been right. It might have been some parasites. Hopefully, man. I just want his hair to start growing back. He put it on. Oh, I thought there was something where somebody ate themselves. So I guess not. Unless it was scrubbed off the internet. Depressed man eats his own finger. A depressed New Zealander cut off a finger, cooked it with vegetables, and then ate it ate it in a rare case of salmonella. I just got a random story, dude. 28-year-old man had not taken drugs or alcohol at the time and was said to suffer episodes of low mood, according to the reports. It's one of only 8 documented cases of self-cannibalism recorded in the world. After eating one finger, the man planned to dine on 2 more before deciding instead to seek medical treatment, where he was diagnosed with moderate symptoms of depression. He felt extreme anger and for the first time fantasized about not only killing his assailants, but of eating them too. What? His assailants? Oh, that means. At the end of 2008, following another personal crisis and while not being fully compliant with his medication, he spiraled into another episode of depression. He experienced significant insomnia and suicidal ideation and ruminated for days about cutting off his fingers. In an effort to seek reprieve from those thoughts, he tied a shoelace around his little finger to act as a tourniquet and cut the finger off with a jigsaw. He then cooked it in a pan with some vegetables and ate its flesh. His plan was to amputate another 2 fingers the following day. But why is it reporting? It's repeating the story. Oh my goodness. The report says the man informed mental health staff about his violent thoughts and of threatening to eat part of himself during previous episodes of depression. It is possible that his lack of violence and any offending behavior, as well as his lack of psychosis, made clinicians somewhat complacent about his threats, and that more drastic action was finally required by him. Jeez. What the fuck? Dude. Oh my gosh, how do you want to do that? Want to know what a finger tastes like? Hey man, where'd all the viewers go? Y'all don't want to hear about that? Teens are eating their own fingers in Evanescence covers on TikTok. What? Woman eating fast food hamburger bites into rotting finger. What? Alright. The issue is out of our hands. The burgers are delivered to us ready-made. What? But the solutions you were going to provide then. What? We will give you a full refund. Nothing like this has ever happened to us. What is he looking finger? I want to see the finger. Oh no! Oh shh! He fucking is a finger, dude. Oh my god! I can't imagine. I would start crying probably, dude. I don't know, dude. I would like flip the fuck out. She was taking that way better than I could have ever taken it. If I would have found a finger inside of my fucking burger, dude, I would have probably started breaking shit in the restaurant. Like, just start flipping over everything. What would you do? That's actually like a toe dough, isn't it? I don't know, man. Hot Burger. Order from Hot Burger. They've carried on serving customers as if nothing had happened. Man, that's crazy. Where is that? Santa Cruz de la Serella. Is that Mexico? Man, see, what are they doing even eating hamburgers down there? You're supposed to be eating a taco, man. That's your first mistake. That's, bruh, never eat burgers in Mexico. Only tacos. That's what I've learned today. I already knew that, though. That's a no-brainer. You might end up with a finger, dude. That's where the cartel hides all the fingers. Now you know. Hot burgers made of fingers. That one just slipped through. It didn't get through the grinder. Oh god, hot burgers made of fingers. Never even heard of hot burger. Alright, I'm trying to see if there's anything. Let's look. I'm gonna look over here. Is he going outside? What is this? Trans activist rally in Florida capital chanting "New schools are schools" as bill passes a continued crackdown on sexual orientation and gender identity teachings. Oh my goodness, he's so feisty. This guy, his arm looks very breakable. Just saying, they need to stop moving around so much. Wasn't that exciting? Damn. Damn. They're banning the word transgender. CBS is banning the word transgender in all reports about the shooting. Why is that? They're not allowed to have people make them look bad. Right? Because they have it so bad as it is already. You know, you can't put that on there, the tranny people. You can't do that. That would be right, wouldn't it? Because they're not all with mental illness. Just 99% of them. So you can't blame it on the one with the mental illness that does something, right? Can you? Just because 99% of them are mentally ill, dude. There's 1% out there that's not. And you gotta let that dude live his life to his fullest. Can't have anybody thinking he's mentally ill too. He's out there. I know he's out. He's gotta be out there, dude. Do you think he's out there? I mean, he's like the great white buffalo.
Why is it important for you guys to be here today?
Support my kids.
Kids, it's a really important day. What are your thoughts on being here?
It's a show, I presume.
What's your name?
In the Cho Show.
You want to be interviewed? Do you want to be interviewed?
Not by you.
Okay.
You're trash.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
We're like cousins. He's the Cho Show.
Hey, fuck the police. The ruling class and the bourgeoisie. Ready? We do that together. Hey, fuck the police.
John, get your hands off me. Hands off me.
I'm sorry.
Get your hands off me. Get your hands off me. Get your hands off me.
My hands are not touching you. What are you doing?
It's a public park, right?
Yeah, it's totally true. What are you doing?
Don't touch me.
What are you doing? We're just moving.
Don't touch me.
What are you doing? Explain yourself.
Start pulling your phones out and then record them as well.
It's public property. Everyone can record.
I know, so
Thank you. We're at a public park.
We can record.
You are being an asshole.
Your license plate as well.
Please, go ahead. No one's stopping you. Covering of it. There's no media here.
Oh.
Getting
no!
Getting the
You're
stage.
that asshole! Oh, baby, I heard about your career. Man, you just absolutely shitballed that, didn't you? Ugh, the grift must be good for you.
Jonathan Show, please stop filming. We've asked you. Out of respect for our space.
Hey, you just touched me. You just ran into me, so don't start.
You just touched me. I'm walking. Oh, touching me.
Call the police.
Homophobic.
Get off me, bro. Get your hands off me.
Jonathan Show. Jonathan Show is here.
Why did you attack me?
Get your hands off me.
My hands aren't on you.
That's fine. We're leaving, so. Don't make contact with me.
World's biggest coward right here. Yeah, fucking run! Run! Nope. Don't care.
Damn. What the heck? Where was that at? Seattle. Kirby. We saw this earlier. It's the same. Whoa, okay.
Protect trans kids! 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 Protect trans kids!
Why do they all look so mean and angry? Fuck, dude. Trannies be pissed off all the time. Whoa! The bearded man, the woman. That was wild. And that was crazy looking. What the fuck? Hey. Oh, shit! Wait a second. They're reenacting dead kids on the ground? Wait a second, dude. Are they trying to say more people will die? And these people are crazy. This is what crazy looks like.
Protect trans kids! Protect trans kids!
Kids. Protect trans kids. So why are all these people on the ground?
Protect trans kids!
Looks like she's got blood on her shirt. And so does that one. That's like... They already are attracting kids. I've seen it. There was a bunch of Gen Zers that were storming some building in Tennessee saying that they wanted more gun control.
I'm not trying to be a jerk to you earlier today. I don't think a lot of you understand what I'm actually representing and the seriousness of this situation. But it is what it is.
It is. I wanted to see more. Okay. Whoa. Man, dude, they why do they want to be ugly? Whoa! What the? Yo, I've never seen a tornado in America that looked like that. Have you?
And again, no sirens, no warning. Had a weather alert.
That's something out of a movie right now, dude.
Ground.
Whoa, motherfucker! It is beautiful. Is that real? This is fake. Why is it? You said it's beautiful. That's kind of weird.
It crossed 66, but the debris path is still a good half mile.
What do you mean it's good, bitch? You're looking at people's houses get vacuumed up into the atmosphere.
Just stay here. Oh.
It's so beautiful,
Lightning,
honey.
Thunder. Oh,
This lady can't wait for the end of the world to happen.
right here. The funnel. Right
She
above
probably can't. She's one of those biblical people. She's like, it's happening. Jesus, take me now. But the music in the background, like, it makes it feel like that. Honey, it's finally happening. Drive it into it, sweetie, so he can take us. But that is pretty epic, right? I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's real, does it?
He's trying to get me blood in that.
I gotta look at it more. This looks unusually large. It must be, man. It must be real. Dang. Deanna, dang, man. Day rate's alright. Yeah. Gee, that's so big.
About a mile wide. Look at the upward rising motion. Look at the counterclockwise rotation with this. There are farmsteads. There are a few small towns. Does anybody have a? Can anybody look up the name of the towns for me? I can't.
I think it was Hedrick.
Yeah, I got no. So this is about east of Hedrick, somewhere in the Hedrick, Iowa. But we're southwest of Washington. We're northeast of Ottumwa.
There it is. You can kind of see the debris. It's very, very small, but something is being hit.
This is moving away from us. It's all right.
Yeah.
We're fine. The tornado is just, and this makes it look farther away than it is, but the tornado is right there, guys. Look above the power poles and the power lines. It's right there. See that clear spot right above that? That's the rear flank downdraft gut. Tornado is right in front of us. Tornado is right in front of us here. See, it's right in the field. It looks on Facebook Live, it looks farther away than it really is, but it's not. This tornado is probably within a mile and a half of us right now. We got a tour band upside us too.
Oh my. What? Tornado here behind us as it's passing to our north. We've also got another tornado on the ground right here. Two tornadoes are on the ground right now here in Iowa, east of Sigourney. Two tornadoes are on the ground right now. If you're in the path, take shelter now.
That one looks crazy right there, though. Jeez, dude. Talk about close to it. If there's any audio. Or because they were cursing the whole time. This is rolling forward. Yeah, man. There's big houses here. It's crazy how it tore these trees down the way it did, though. It's going to affect like wildlife around that area is going to be severely affected by not having these trees. It's going to change their ecosphere or whatever, like it's going to, all these trees housed animals. Great, they're huge trees too, you know what I'm saying? Like, these are old growths. That's not usually something we see with these, is it? It's usually like a trailer park or something, or maybe some houses, but all these massive trees that have been taken down is like, we already got enough issues with all this chemical spills and shit. Now we're losing trees. Epic. There's that again. That's a crazy shot. Like Arkansas, one of the first things I noticed going from west to east on the 40 is how green it gets once you get to Arkansas. It's beautiful. It's the air is thicker once you get there. Once you hit we go for the plains to Arkansas, where it's just so lush, and I can wonder if this has impacted that at all. Because I haven't really seen the really green area. I mean, I guess they wouldn't be green this time of year, would they? Whoa. This is what a tornado looks like. Awesome. Damn. This sounds so crazy, huh?
Federal participation.
And Congressman, it looks as though this community has just been wiped out. Is there any part of Rolling Fork left? What can you tell us about that?
Well, the police department is destroyed. City Hall is destroyed. The county courthouse is damaged. The fire departments are devastated. There's no grocery store that's operable in the community. So there are a lot of things that are having to be put in place just for people to be able to.
Where are all the Patriots at?
Again, NAACP,
aren't they
other
Patrioting
organizations have stepped up. We have over 300 Red Cross volunteers in Rolling Fork, Mississippi. But there are other areas, Silver City.
Why is Santa trying to help them?
Another community similar to Rolling Fork, just smaller.
Hey,
They're in a similar situation. So we're managing it. Our friends will have to help us. I understand the Secretary of Homeland Security will be here in the morning, as well as the FEMA administrator to get a firsthand viewing of what is occurring. But I'm optimistic. With the proper help, we can come back. Our only hospital in this community is offline right now. So we are having to transport injured over 50 miles away to the nearest hospital. And so maybe I can get my governor here in Mississippi to accept the Medicaid expansion dollars that could have gotten us the proper emergency generation for our hospital in Rolling Fork so that we wouldn't be offline. So there are a lot of things we have to.
Tornado right now, Dad. Oh my gosh, that whole tree just went down. Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
Back up into it. Oh my gosh, those trees just went down. Oh gosh. It just went over us. Power lines are up here, Kenny. What should I do? Ooh, this is intense, dude. I think we might be in the clear right now. It just went through here for sure. Go back. I don't know. Look at this. Full trees are down, dude. Oh my gosh, yeah, they're down right there. Yeah, be careful. They're all down on the right. Oh my gosh. Dude, we were just inside the tornado. Oh my gosh, we're inside the tornado right now, Dad. Oh my gosh, that whole tree just went down. Oh my gosh. Back up into it.
The fucking truck is sliding, dude.
It just went over.
Like it. What thing was going?
Ooh, this is intense, dude. I think we might be in the clear right now.
Damn, that was crazy.
It just went through here for sure. Back up into it.
It's when I saw these trees start doing all this, it was like, what? This car just, he just drives right through it.
Back up into it.
Oh my god, we need more of those videos. That was epic. Oh, it's hitting electricity over there and transformers.
I need film. Oh my god. And if not, I'll send it to you if we're still here.
Cindy, is it going the other way? Is it going around us?
It's going that way. It's not dissipating.
Yeah, it looks like it's dissipating.
Or gathering more.
Yeah, look at it. Here we are, a bunch of dummies with our cameras on.
What is this
That
guy
guy's
doing?
on the building.
Yeah, he's walking for me. Excuse me, sir. Do you see that? What is he doing?
He's
Wow.
getting good video.
Oh my God, he is.
Y'all, that could be my husband. He would do that.
Will, is that you?
It might be.
Dang. What? Damn, lady. Throwing her husband under the bus like that. It's sped up weird. Dang, is that real?
That is a sideways rotation.
Is that a tornado before it's a
That
tornado?
is a sideways rotation.
That was Little Rock 21 hours ago before they got hit hard, I guess. Saw that one, right? Yeah.
Holy
damn.
fuck, what the hell? Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Oh shit! Hey, that's a Subaru. I think it is. It looked like it.
Holy fuck, what the hell? Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Dude, I think this is a WRX possibly even, because I got this is what our roof mounts look like. That's what mine look like. I might not have this exact one, but I think this might be a WRX. It comes in, well, I mean, of course it comes in white, but hold up. Yeah, that's what my door handle looks like. This is different. I don't have, wait, this is a little different, but this looks correct. And I don't have those. I didn't have those buttons. It's a newer one, I think. Interesting. It could be it's a Impreza though. Impreza. Whoa, more damage. Where is this at? Little Rock. Turn your water on. Let me go see. No. So annoying. Would like to flush the toilet. I haven't had running water since 8 o'clock yesterday morning. Like I'm in a disaster zone. I'm suffering with them. There's more Little Rock. damn, this apartment complex got torn up even. Holy moly, dude, a fucking apartment complex ain't even saved. Usually these things only really hit mobile parks, like mobile home parks and really flimsy houses. But apparently it was hitting level 5, and they were saying that's as strong as a tornado can get categorized. My boys give me $50 off of yesterday, I guess, since the water never got cut on. And if it goes all day today, I'm gonna ask for another $50 off. That's a pretty hefty discount, so I mean, it is a fucking inconvenience, but. I bet 2 days of it's gonna really piss me off though, actually, because I want to flush the fucking toilet. I don't want to have to put a bunch of bottled water in the toilet just to flush it, really. I'd rather not have to do that. So yeah. I want to take a shower too. I couldn't take a shower this morning.
Over here.
Wow. Damn, man. That's wild.
Hey, y'all need help over there!
These people are out there in their flip-flops and shit too, so you, like, they're really out there just trying to help. They're out there and not even wearing shoes, really. Little Rock.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
And that was the beginning of Cody Combs' TikTok career. Because this is the most epic one I've seen.
Shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
One more time. It's this guy. Might never see it again.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
What was that? Dude, hold on. What was this?
Holy shit.
There's something. Oh, it was a tree? It flies across the screen right here. It's massive. That tree goes down. That's a big ass tree that flies over him. What is that? That was a car, dude. That's the one I was talking about. Right there.
Holy shit.
That's a car. So I'm gonna roll it back, and you tell me if that's a car. Oh my gosh.
Holy shit.
It's after the big ass bush. So that tree, that bush, but this next big thing's a car. That one, I think. It looks like it, didn't it? A huge couch. A truck? Yeah, you're right. That's what I'm looking at. Jeez, man. It would suck too to like see your trees all getting ripped out of the ground like that. Yeah, that'd be a bummer. Dude, insurance claims are gonna go through the fucking roof right now too, so expect your insurance premiums to go up next year. Probably. All the, like, we've had all this hurricane shit, and now the tornadoes are hitting us super hard. They gotta get that money back somehow. Right, damn son. Dude, did Rolling Fork get hit again? No, that's old.
Yes, I can hear you now. Yeah, I didn't hear anything. Stop. Debris in the air. Yeah, we got debris in the air.
Yeah, they're so far away with the winds like that already. Those get me. Some of those get me. Big warehouse got taken out. You wanna play a little? Let's go. Wow, is that from? No, that's not new. That's some random shit that got uploaded. A 360. Whoa. That's a trip. He's got like, man, that thing's hauling ass. got away from him. They said it was going like 50. Whoa. Oh my god. Yeah, you're kind of close, bro. What the fuck? Oh my god. Is he still? It must be. This was a live stream. That give me chills, man. See his fence getting sucked up like that. This is Silver City, Mississippi on March 25th. Really? March, dude. How long have we been having tornadoes, man? It's been going on all week. Bro, God's fucking with us right now, isn't he? First he fucked with Turkey and Syria, and now it's back onto the Americas. Give them some shit to deal with all of a sudden.
Oh! Damn! Oh!
Is this one that just happened? I can't tell. It's like it doesn't say. There's some dudes trying to get some views off the tornado footage. Win Arkansas. Oh my god. Like, what is, dude, hold up, bro. What is it with people not heeding the warnings of a tornado warning? And they had to have been telling these people that it was Category 5. This is the worst tornado there is. We can't tell you this enough. It's extreme caution. And these people are like, hey man, hey look, here it comes, guys. Look, it's right across the street. Oh shit, it's taking Bob's house. Oh shit, it's coming over here now. It's like two dudes are saying a thing going 50 miles an hour. How long does it take for something to go from there to here going 50 miles an hour normally? Not very long, right? So, God dang it, I try not to be stereotypical, but they say things about the people in these areas of the country. If you're not from there, if you're from Europe or something, these people are thought of as hillbillies that don't listen very well, and then they look at the people out here as idiots too, though. So it goes both ways. They think we're idiots, we think they're idiots, kind of thing. That's how it works in America. But I think if this were California, like they would have heeded like more. Like you wouldn't. I don't know, man. You'd have seen as many of these type of videos where people are just like watching their fence get ripped down while they're still filming it. See how close did she actually let it get though? They just started taking trees down only like a football field away. She was still there. There are trees going down a football field away right now, and she's like. She was actually completely outside on the balcony. I love her for it. I love the footage, but it was very dangerous. Holy shit. Like, you need to... Dude, by the time shit's falling over there, they should have already been hunkered down, like, in the bathtub or whatever you're supposed to do for tornado. I think you're supposed to get in the bathtub. Or the basement if you have one, but
You can hear the tornado sirens going.
dog doesn't care. Dog's ready for it. Wow. It's a pretty wild looking storm, man. How the clouds are just like folding into each other like that. Chardon. Damn, look at the bow. She was filming it at first. She was like this with her camera. Oh my gosh, those ceilings get messed up. I love them for their footage though, man. If they weren't so crazy, we wouldn't have that. They're like war journalists.
For a fucking mile, like this whole neighborhood's destroyed.
Man, didn't this just happen last year too? Where was that? Kentucky, right?
And I can see for a fucking mile, like this whole neighborhood's destroyed.
Guys, back the fuck up, Brandon. Back the fuck up. Dude, stop. Stop. There's debris coming down at you. Stop your fucking car. Sorry, stop.
I see it, I see it.
You do anything.
This is the one that was muted, and I said I bet they're cursing a lot. Remember? Earlier we saw it, and I was like, damn, and I was cursing a lot, but it was muted. I was like, that's probably why theirs was muted too, because how could you not curse a lot?
Anything. Be my eyes, please. Be my eyes. Back the fuck up, Brandon. Back the fuck up. Dude, stop. Stop. There's debris coming down at you. Stop your fucking car. Sorry, stop.
I see it, I see it.
You do anything.
I was wondering, like, what would the deal was with that guy too. It's much better with audio, huh?
Yeah, they just need to stay put. Oh my god. I got a video I'll send you of it.
Ready? Come on, get it.
Oh my god. I've never seen a tornado. Holy shit. Yeah, they just need to stay put. Oh my god. I got a video I'll send you of it.
Damn, so much rotation happening here. seems sped up though, because the cars are going by so quickly. Hey, Peaceful Plants, how you been? Every year. Hey, Bill. Afternoon. Anthony, are you gonna say something over there or not? I'll only give you a dough if you say something in the chat over there, Anthony. You too. Glad to hear it. You're doing alright. Don't want to get it? Well, alright. Back.
This tornado was when you see it from the air. And you can see the collapsed roof in many parts of the building. You can see that peeled away roof. You can see the structure of the building exposed for the first time since the building was under construction. You can see just how devastating the power of this storm was. And it's not just this building. If you look around this town, it's countless homes, it's countless businesses. Remember, in a storm, it's not just people losing their homes and, sadly enough, people losing their lives, but also the fact that people also lost their jobs. They lost their doctor's office. They lost their pharmacy. They lost their bank. Many people will wake up today with their life being taken away from them by the storm. So one day after they woke up on a seemingly normal day, getting ready for work yesterday morning and heading out the door, not knowing what's going to happen, they wake up on this Saturday morning and their lives are torn apart. And people will have to begin the rebuilding process. And that rebuilding process will certainly begin in earnest this morning. Yes, they had a few hours of daylight yesterday. The tornado coming through here right around 4:15. And then, of course, the sun quickly set just a few hours later, and then it was dark. No power here, so it was very dark. As the sun is now up here in Wynn, they're going to be able to start to take stock of what exactly happened and what it's going to take to build this place back. It's not going to be a fast process. We always say this is a marathon, not a sprint. We always say this is a long process, Kelly and Reynolds. And when we're talking about 4 people having died in this very small Arkansas town, we talk about basically every corner of the town, top to bottom, left to right, destroyed. This is a town that will have to really make a lot of very tough decisions on what they do to come back. But like I say, guys, I mean it to the core of my being. People helping people will make all of this better. It's hard to get your mind around that now because of the state of things, but it is true, and we see that on the Weather Channel every storm, every catastrophe we cover. People
Oh, man. All right, I'm going in.
It would be tempting to stay out there and watch it though, wouldn't it?
I smell natural gas. Yeah, I do too.
the beginning of the tornado that went to Memphis. It like looks like it could just fizzle out at any moment right there too. Like it's be like it'd be gone, but nope. Oh man, crazy. That happens.
Wow, incredible. There's a power line.
Good time to be an arborist.
Where are they under the car at? Yeah, tell you what we got.
Where are the 76ers to capitalize off this one? Are they going yet?
Power line.
Where David has to park. Oh, we have to walk past it. We're just down into the other side too.
Lemony? Yeah. A little bit. Nibbling. What are you doing? I don't think he's licking as much today as he was either, hopefully, too.
have to park. Oh, we have to walk past it. We're just down into on the side too.
It's really crazy.
Oh my God, Frankie. Stop. Stop. Zach, do you see how big this thing is? Oh my God, Frankie. Stop. It's not letting me do it today for some reason. You're not in the system yet. If I do the dodo. Wait, you joined yesterday? I gave it to you yesterday, right? Right? Oh, it's still not letting me do it though. It's still not letting me do it. I don't know why. It's saying nothing. It's like you're not in there. Try a different way. Let me try if I type it out.
Those tree roots are in the street. Maybe I have to wait another day. Not working. Because Netter took a day and it worked the next day, so maybe. Those tree roots are in the street.
Probably. Those tree roots are in the street now. Okay. What the heck are those? Their propane tanks flew into the field? NH3 tanks. The dogs. Picked up. Car was picked up.
Very large. Slow down, foot. It's literally right here. It is in the field in front of us.
Car with headlights on is going to get picked up.
Headlights are blowing out, taillights are blowing out my video.
Oh shit. Yeah, right there. There's another one.
There's something flying around.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Yeah, what is that? Someone's drone, probably.
Why would it be so bright?
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
I think it was a car. Ammonia. You know, another time I always lose viewers when I eat, especially when I eat candy and shit, because they get jealous. It makes them want to eat it until they leave. I know it's when they do it. I could eat candy all I want. Do 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 do. Haters.
Board boxes.
Wow.
Oh.
No, oh, where's it? Video? Are you videoing it?
Yes.
Oh, good.
Oh my God, it's coming
That's
this way.
crazy.
It's not metal though, right?
No.
Oh my God. It's taking the roof off that building is what it's doing.
It probably is metal then.
God.
Oh
Listen
my
to that.
God, it's coming this way.
Are you sure that's tornado?
Yeah.
That's it sure is.
This is
Oh
like.
my God, look at that. Unbelievable.
Is anybody out there?
Yeah.
Look at that roof. Oh my goodness.
Oh, are they gonna come to us?
What the heck?
Are they gonna come to us?
Yeah, I think it's coming this way.
Oh,
my
shit,
God.
man.
Oh my god, look, there's something heavy over there.
I know it's next to us.
Well, if it lifts up that truck there, then we're in trouble.
You're right.
I think those employee over there, they're hiding, huh?
Yeah, I think so.
Hiding somewhere. Those like
oh, it's moving to the left. Okay. Oh my God.
Oh.
They sound aroused. That's what I sound like when I watch a tornado.
Bad damage. We rescued a lady back over there. The whole house was gone. Debris was falling. Everybody seems to be okay though. But they're going back over there to do search and rescue. They stopped us because of these power lines right here. We don't know how far back this goes. This entire neighborhood is just demolished.
Was he cursing because the street's blocked? Maybe. What the hell's going on with Jeff Mack right now? I need to look at this.
So I want to start this by saying this is not an April Fool's joke. I know that it's just coincidental timing.
Really?
And it hurts me a lot more than I thought it was going to see all of you in the chat. Yesterday, during the live, I had mentioned this right here. I'm just gonna unmute this. I spoke about this during the live yesterday. I had received this in an email. And it talks about you need to download this document and agree to the new terms of service or else you'll be demonetized. And I thought that
like a scam.
That was pretty wild. I was like, that's kind of weird. I've never got anything like that. Right. So I didn't download it. I didn't mess with the email at all. So I talked to customer service on YouTube through the YouTube studio. I said, did you guys send me this email? They said, yeah.
Oh,
so are you sure? You've never sent me an email like this before.
What?
It's telling me to download a document. And I said, yeah, it's new terms of service policy. And you have 7 days to agree to it or else you'll be demonetized. And I said, okay. Well, I agree to it. And they said, well, did you click the button? And I said, what button? And they said, well, there should be a button in the YouTube studio under your agreement saying that you agree to the new partnership-based terms because I'm monetized. And I went there and I had them walk me through it and there was no button. And so I was like, you know, what are we gonna do about this? And they said, well, what about the email? Is there a button on the email? And I said, no. They said, well, the email says to download something. Did you download it? And I said, well, no, the email seems suspicious. And they said, well, who's it from? I said, it's from YouTube support. And I sent them a screenshot. They said, yeah, that's from us. You need to download the document and you need to agree to what it says. And I said, okay. So I downloaded the document, and the document was described as a screensaver file. And I deal with a lot of files. I've never had a file like that. And I said that to the customer support. And they said, just click on it, agree to it. So I clicked on it, and it kind of activated, but then it didn't do anything. And I told them that. I said it didn't do anything. And they said, well, you have to agree to this, or you're going to be demonetized. You'll lose access to your account and everything.
Wait, hold up.
Okay, well, I clicked on your document, it didn't do anything.
That definitely sounds like he's April Fool's now, dude. We mean lose access to your account? I haven't been given this fucking thing. I don't know about all that.
I've gone to your agreement section on YouTube Studio. It's not there. There's no button there. And they said, okay, well, we're going to have to escalate this. We're going to have to talk to a tech team and figure out what's going on. And I said, well, why can't I just tell you that I agree to these terms of service? And they said, well, it has to be more official than that. We're going to escalate this to a tech team and we'll get back to you. And I said, okay. They said, you should hear from us within 24 hours. This morning at like 7:45, I heard my phone going off like back to back to back to back to back. And I was like, what the hell is that? And I look, and it's 10 emails saying that I've changed my password, I've changed my security email, I've changed my security measures, I've changed my phone number, I've changed my name. And by the time I responded to the email, I was no longer logged in. So then I'm trying to access my Gmail, passwords don't work. I'm trying security measures, they don't work. I go to log into my YouTube.
I don't believe this.
I can't.
Because
I asked the fucking
no
Google unit on the wall, what time is it?
Dude.
Google says, sorry, you have to sign into your account.
There's no way.
I can't update my apps. I can't access the contacts in my phone. Everything I've paid for through Google is gone. My credit cards are attached to that. My bank accounts are attached to that. I've had a Google account since 2009.
See, the thing is, like, if that were the case, wouldn't he be, like, going and taking care of all that right now? Getting all that shit deattached? Instead of going online and just bullshit and talking about it?
And they hacked my stuff. And it's gone.
I believe it.
And thankfully, they didn't disconnect my Jeff Mack account yet. So all of you are here for probably the last video that'll ever happen on this channel. And now you have to have 10 million short views in order to get monetized on YouTube.
What?
So...
What? Hold up, I never heard of that. 10
that Jeff Mack account that you guys have memberships through, that money's not coming to me anymore. I don't know where it's going. I don't know how I'm going to improve taxes next year. I don't have access to my Google AdSense. I don't have access to my Google Analytics. I don't have access to most of my pay stuff. They didn't just fuck me out of my YouTube account, but I also lost the King Hooligan YouTube channel. I've lost everything.
No,
I've lost everything.
I don't believe
I've lost connection with everything, from my phone to the smart devices in my house to the platform you guys are watching me on right now.
It says right here, if you aren't in the program yet, there are 2 ways to become eligible. Gain 1,000 subs and 10 million public shorts views in the last 90 days. Or gain 1,000 subs and 4,000 public watch hours on your long form videos. That's the same as it's always been.
And I don't know what to do about it. When I try to recover the accounts, they're saying one, my passwords are wrong. My name's wrong. My phone number's wrong.
These April Fools then. Yeah.
I have the 2A authenticator that everybody hates, including myself. For some reason they didn't need that to hack my account.
Bullshit.
Normally they ask your phone, did you make these changes? Well, they didn't ask me for some reason. I went to write YouTube customer service to talk to them about this because this is their fault. They're the ones that legitimize this email. And I can't. Because I can't access my damn YouTube channel. And you're not allowed to talk to customer service unless you're monetized. So now I can't write them.
Bullshit. What do you mean you can't write them?
And I don't know what to do.
Right, he's full of shit, dude.
I don't know what to do about anything. But it's like all gone. And I told you guys, you know, one day YouTube would ban me and this would all be over, and that we really need to get on these alternative platforms and stuff. And a lot of you did. We shifted half of you to these other platforms. But there's still a big portion of you that are still connected
That's
to
what
YouTube,
he's trying to do.
and I don't know that I can financially keep doing this.
Get moved to another platform, maybe.
I don't know what to do. I'm gonna figure out the financial stuff before this person takes me for everything I have.
You haven't figured that out before going live? Right.
The Jeff Mack channel is compromised at this point. All of you that have memberships over there, you might as well not do that.
That's so stupid to say.
I wish, I pray that you guys will move your memberships to another platform.
Oh, he's not making enough
to Odyssey
off the Jeff Mack
or
memberships,
Rumble, which they use locals, or jeffmacklive.com, or I mean even Twitch, even though Twitch takes 50%. But
weird. He just doesn't want to go live on YouTube anymore, I feel.
This is not okay. Like, this is not okay. I am not okay. I'm trying to figure this out. And while that's happening, people are like burning down my Gilded. This does not affect any of you at all. This does not compromise your information. This does not compromise your credit cards or anything like that. I've seen all kinds of murmuring going on. This does not affect any of you. This only affects me.
How do you know? You said that you downloaded some fucking program and you don't know what it did.
And all of that is not related to this.
Man,
this affects me, my phone, my YouTube, my Gmail, and the things I have synchronized. This does not affect any of you.
You don't even know what you just downloaded. How do you know what it affects?
I have to figure this stuff out.
What could they have possibly gotten out of your
and I don't
computer,
have a lot of time. That person took everything I had in less than 2 minutes. They're probably watching me right now. I'm sure that's how they figured out how to do all this stuff, is watching me.
Is he the expert?
But I have to try and protect my bank accounts and stuff. Because I'm already not doing that great. And I can't afford to lose anymore.
Man, please. Dude, come on, dude. If all your shit had just gotten hacked and you're thinking your credit card information and bank information out there, would you be live streaming? Would you be live streaming it, or would you be frantically calling credit card companies up right now? I know what I'd be doing.
I don't know what this person's intentions are that stole my stuff. I can't afford a lawyer. For all you guys talking about an attorney, I wish. I'd have an attorney. I'd have him on retainer right now if...
This guy is a fucking hack right now. Actually.
I have to just try and change some passwords, cancel some credit cards.
I wouldn't care if it's a Saturday.
And try and find a way to move forward.
You haven't done that already? What do you just want them to spend money so you got to deal with that shit later?
I'm going to try and recover the account. I was provided a phone number to try and contact somebody in person. They're only open during the weekdays. All my problems always happen on a Saturday. So there's nothing I can really do about it now. I'm going to be calling out YouTube on Twitter and posting this screenshot because they're the ones that told me this was okay. They're the ones that specifically told me to download this document and do this. It could have been them that did this to me. I don't know who did this to me.
No.
But it's...
I can't imagine YouTube ever telling you to download some Google Doc.
Make a police report. What is a police report going to do?
It says...
I see that. I've seen it online. Make a police report, but I don't know. Jennifer, Rumble's good. Everything is good. It's just the YouTube Jeff Mack channel and the King Hooligan channel. Everything else is separate.
You can read
everything else is separate.
It says virus,
but the
antivirus right there. Why would that be in the title of it?
Google even owned YouTube. Before brand accounts were even brand accounts. I don't know. I don't have any news to cover today.
No. Just know he's lying.
So sincerely heartbroken.
YouTube wouldn't tell you to download some fucking weird Google Doc to have you read it, dude. That's not a thing.
And this isn't going to be the last lie.
No, he's lying.
But this may be the last live out of the Jeff Mack channel.
Gullible ass
right now, the
viewers
Jeff
that aren't
Mack
streamers.
live YouTube channel is the main channel.
It's not a thing.
I do not have access to that Jeff Mack channel. I'm just sitting here watching
no way
you guys
YouTube
in the
would
chat.
pass it off as being
I
something.
can't even
dude.
write you because I'm not signed in. Because I can't sign in.
You gotta read a Google Doc to be able to have a check mark on your account. To be able to click on something, none of that makes fucking sense technologically, dude.
For you guys that have memberships over there,
he's lying.
If you could move it to another platform.
No, he's lying. He's not just April Foolsing right now.
Really
he's telling people to end their membership over here and member somewhere else because he's not making enough money on YouTube anymore, apparently. So he's lying to people with the disguise of April Fools, unjustly wanting them, like it's all in jest, but he actually truthing it, wanting people
so steep
quit
now,
here, even though they might have been here for a year and a half, getting a membership and having their little color next to
those numbers.
He's trying to say, I don't want to stream on YouTube anymore, and I'm gonna fucking lie to my people about it.
I don't know what's gonna happen as far as YouTube.
Probably, because why else would he tell people to quit?
They would come
memberships over here.
I knew that was gonna happen. I just didn't know it was gonna compromise all my personal information and stuff on top of that.
It's irritating to see him lie to these people, and people are actually believing it. There's no way this is real, dude. Look up changes in YouTube rules and policies.
I really appreciate you guys. It's been the best hanging out with all of you. And I mean that so sincerely. I've been doing this every single day for like the last 3 years. In a lot of ways, this has been like the best thing to ever happen to me. This has helped me in ways that I haven't been able to share with all of you because I had to wait for the world to calm down to give you guys more of a peek into my personal life, which is the same reason why we haven't done cooking with hooligans yet. It's because I'd have to show you more of my life, and I know that things need to be more safe. And to have things just drop like this really sucks. I don't know what else to say, but this is not an April Fool's joke. It really pisses me off that it is April Fool's Day today, because this is not a joke. I'm very upset about this. This is so heartbreaking to me. I am devastated by this. And I have to try and put one foot in front of the other to try and protect myself from any more harm. None of you are in harm. Do not worry about that stuff. You guys are not compromised at all. This is because I downloaded this stupid document, and when I clicked on it, I must have triggered some sort of code. I was already talking to YouTube customer service. I'm sure when I clicked on it, it just connected all my information right to whoever the source is. But this does not affect you. This does not affect jeffmacklive.com or any of the other platforms. So, do as you wish. You're free hooligans. But the Jeff Mack Live YouTube channel is now the main YouTube channel. If I can recover this Jeff Mack channel and my Gmail and all this stuff, that would be great. It's not looking like that's what's going to happen, though. Not at all. So, we're going to wrap this up. We're going to do the Pledge of Allegiance first.
Like, why wouldn't his two-factor authentication have worked? YouTube wouldn't have told him this is legit. Check this out. There's no fucking way YouTube would have told him this is legit, because look at this. There's even a website talking about it. Is this fake or is it a scam? And they're talking all about it. You know what I mean? They're saying don't click on anything. Talk to YouTube about it if you think there's like, he says he's talked to YouTube about it, but I just don't see them through. No way, dude. Who the fuck was he talking to? How would they have diverted his email to some other person that he was talking to, or however he was talking to him? He said he was talking to him through the YouTube app. So this doesn't make any sense. I feel like he knows that this is a scam and he's using it to fucking leave that channel for some reason or something.
Follow me over on these other platforms.
This channel.
Or at least join up on Jeff Mack Live YouTube channel. And if you guys have memberships over there, it would mean the world to me if you moved it to another platform so we can continue doing what we do every day.
Right.
It's supposed to be a spicy summer this summer. We're supposed to be covering like great things.
Dude, that would be the last thing I'd be fucking thinking about if my whole life was turned upside down and my main channel was taken from me and my credit card information was out there and I don't know what the fuck else information they just got out of my computer. You think I would give a shit about covering fucking protests? No, I wouldn't. I would be thinking about how I need to damage control ASAP, everything, plug the holes, figure out what's going on, police force, gotta go, red team go, red team go. You know, it's not time to just be like, have the music on, boop, 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 and say, yeah, guys, I'm really sad about it too. Gonna be losing this channel, but if you'd like to continue supporting, just go ahead and go over to the any non-YouTube area and a member up over there instead. That'd be greatly appreciated. You know, it's supposed to be a great summer. It was supposed to be, huh? We'll still be on those other channels. He's too calm about it, dude.
And they're trying to take the wind out of my sails. And I'm going to do everything I can to not let that happen.
No.
But I need you guys to help me.
He's losing a lot of respect for me over this shit. That's why I wanted to watch and see what, because it says I've lost everything is his title, by the way.
We're going to do the Pledge of Allegiance. And we're going to wrap this up. And I'm going to try and protect my finances.
Lose everything. He still has money, apparently. He acts like his
and I'll see you guys on Monday.
Haven't been touched, but he acts like they can be touched, but he's not concerned enough to make sure that they can't be touched.
What's going on with this Jeff Mack channel? I can't access it. I can't access it. I'm just watching you guys right now. It is tearing me up.
You can't access
to know that
it.
I can't even really like hang out with you in the chat. I'm just looking at you.
Man, that's weird. You're so weird, dude. I thought you were normal. Is he on dope?
All right, hooligans. Please join me for the Pledge of Allegiance. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic
probably called the
for
phone
which it
number.
stands,
what do you mean?
one nation, under God.
Oh, he called the phone number lifted? No way.
And justice.
No way he was that. There's no way he would have done that, dude. Like emailed what was in the there's no way, dude. I can't think he's that stupid, dude. I'm sorry. That's too much. That's going too far with it.
I appreciate you guys.
Because I think he said he
so much
contacted through the app, dude, is what I thought he said.
I'll see you on Monday for another Coffee with Hooligans at 1 p.m. Eastern Time. I don't know about this Jeff Mack YouTube channel. I don't know. But we will be live everywhere else. I'm going to post a link.
He's seen something
to the Jeff Mack Live YouTube channel, so you guys can hop over there.
They're not.
You can at least subscribe.
Throttling him, maybe
that would help.
Protests or something.
I can't. Let me think. I'm gonna find a way to post it.
Dude, he could have a bot running right now and have it post with a bot. Or you could just make another account. And you could post it with his other account.
Jeff Mack Live YouTube.
With his Jeff Mack Live account, you can sign into that and then comment and chat. Oh, well, it has to be a mod, though.
There. That link will take you to the Jeff Mack Live YouTube channel. That's now the main channel. Everybody go subscribe over there. We go live there every day already.
That's why he's doing this. Because he
wants that's the main channel. As soon as we can get it monetized, you guys can move your memberships over. But like I said, it's 10 million views in shorts. And we're not hitting those numbers. Not in shorts, we're not.
You don't have to do that.
Spirit Matter, yep, we're on locals.
Why is he so ignorant, too? You don't have to do that. 4,000 watch hours works the same. With the regular videos. Why is he calling it Jeff Mack Live website when it's actually just YouTube? Or is it a website? What the hell?
So that Linktree link should take you everywhere. You should be able to access everything. You should be able to go to Rumble, Odyssey, JeffMacLive.com, Kick, Twitch, everything. I don't know what else to say. I appreciate you guys so much. Hopefully we make it through this. I'll see you Monday for another Coffee with Hooligans, regardless of how this goes. Happy freedom,
Unable to
Hooligans.
accept the invite to the Discord server. What's up with that? Don't let me. Then he let it run for another like 3 minutes. Bing, bong, bing, bing, bong, bing, bing, bong, bing, 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 bong. Lost everything. These guys are still live. For the creator app, there's a number on the creator app. I didn't know you could call I don't know anything about being able to call YouTube, but things change once you get like 10,000 subs. Things change a little bit. And I think they changed again at 100, but he wasn't at 100. Like you get like a personal liaison, I think at 100, where you can email them personally. 10,000, you might not get shit. I think you can get somebody that you can actually email though, maybe. But that's who he was talking to. Publicity stunt, probably seems like it. Just because of his lack of expediency of getting it taken care of.
118 beautiful people in here.
That's amazing. He's got,
each and every one of you.
He's got 1.1
I love y'all. Ain't nothing you can do about it.
He only has 1.1 thousand subs and 114 people looking at nothing, listen to a hillbilly talk about nothing. How the fuck do these people do it, man? I need to learn the ropes around here.
To get out and spread that word just like that.
Okay.
To make this happen. To bring our country together.
You think so? $2? Probably. Seems
it's going
like
to take us all to put our differences aside.
Oh, it seems like it, dude. It's not funny,
it don't matter
man.
what.
Dude, April Fool's jokes aren't fucking
it's
cool.
about your country.
Actually, it's not smart to do that. I don't ever do April Fool's shit, dude. I don't play into that shit.
Just
because
like the day after 9/11.
Tricking people isn't funny, and it's not smart to do as a streamer. Here, I'll give you an example. Oh, did he change his name? Live with Evan, now known as Evan Jasic. This guy right here says retired live streamer, right? Well, the reason that happened is he decided to fool his viewers a couple years ago, about 3 years ago or so. I wonder if it's one of the top ones where he fooled everybody and thought it was funny, but he acted like he got kidnapped. And after that, it all went downhill. He was hanging out with Sam Pepper a lot. That's him and Sam Pepper right there. They used to do a lot of stuff together. They traveled all over the place. They would get in outfits, and it was really good too, man. He like that's a decent outfit, like you know.
Hey, you barely worked that, did Grandpa? Yeah,
It's 3 years
come on,
ago,
break your back,
right?
little skeleton.
That's Sam
You got
Pepper.
a skeleton spine, motherfucker. Grind that. Come on, get it. Ooh, and damn, you got some move for being.
they were funny. They were like
yeah, get it. Yeah.
This is back
just like
then
how your
too.
grandma used to working on the pole. She's a little whore.
They would just do stupid shit around town.
Do it again. Yeah, hey, what were you?
It was entertaining.
You look like you have a big dick.
You got a big dick. Hey,
Dick?
you got a big dick? How big your dick?
Stupid. See, they were also on the CX network, so they used to do.
You got to use a little more spit than that. You got to remember. There we go. There.
It was necessary.
I'm teaching him. You know, it's been a little rough for him in the past. You know. Hey, in the alleyway, we could talk.
But see, he would get people to come through because he was like the wholesome live streamer. Actually, this guy right here. He was like a wholesome. It was the pretty boy live streamer. He had pretty teeth and everything. You can't even. Why aren't the lives on here, dude? Damn, he took all his lives off. It looks like. Damn it. All this old school CX shit's been taken down. But what happened is right after everybody figured out that he had lied to him, it was over. They did it for a publicity stunt for like a short film that he was doing. Anybody remember that? How about that thing? Maybe I can just look this up. So, damn, why isn't it? It was live. It was one word. Oh, I got two eyes. I did have 2 eyes there. Dang, man. Actually got taken off the internet or what? Probably because they don't have a negative ad like you do, though. What do you mean? Probably because what? You just put a random statement in the chat. I expect me to know what you're talking about. What are you even doing here if you don't like it? You like being shit talked, don't you, idiot? That's why you keep coming back. Deleted all that shit, man. He's ashamed of it. All his past lives are gone.
Help us do is
oh shit, Covington. What happened? How bad is it?
We can't rebuild that. Our town's taking a major hit. So many things. Our citizens, their homes, their businesses.
This Tennessee.
The schools, the places they play, their electricity, their way of life has been affected. We can and rebuild that we can, bigger and better than before. The people that have come out have been tremendous. Our responders have been nothing less than amazing. Donations have constantly poured in.
Donations.
If you're in need, we want to help you. So please reach out. Our city and county are strong. I know some have lost so much that can't be replaced. But what we can be replaced, don't fear. We will get it. We will get it done, and we'll get it done together. We want and need your continued prayers and support. The U.S. senators, the congressmen, our representatives from state and federal, our local neighboring mayors have all pledged their support, and we'll need it. It's my honor to serve as the city's mayor. Thank y'all.
Thank you, Mayor Hensley. We have structural engineers that have been on site throughout
sorry,
the
not
morning,
sorry. You're off.
Especially in some of our businesses have been affected. And as it was mentioned, we have asking Superintendent of Schools, Tipton County Schools, Superintendent Dr. John Combs, if he will address the update on the 2 schools that were destroyed.
Thank you, Chief. Good afternoon, everyone. We did have 2 schools that suffered pretty much catastrophic damage, Crestview Elementary School and Crestview Middle School. We're currently working on a reunification plan. However, in the meantime, Crestview Elementary and Crestview Middle School students will not report to school next week. So next week, Monday through Thursday, Friday's a holiday, they will not be in school. Faculty and staff, of course, will just need to wait on information that comes through their principal, and we will be making reunification plans soon, and we'll be working on that this next week. I do want to say a special thank you to the surrounding districts. We've even heard from school districts in East Tennessee that have sent their condolences and their concern and their pledge of support to us, and we want to say thank you for that. You never know when you're helping someone else when it might come full circle, and I believe that's what it's done here in the last few hours. So thank you very much to all those who have offered that pledge, and we may take you up on it. So as far as having everyone back in school, all the other schools, we have 15 schools in the county. The rest of them will be in session as regularly scheduled on Monday. And we'll send out more updates via social media. So if parents and students, if you'll keep up with that, then we'll make sure that we try to continue those endless possibilities for all our students. Thank you, Chief.
Students are Crestview Elementary Middle?
Total is going to be about 1,200.
Just to wrap up a few things as we close, we do want to give another thank you to all the law enforcement, especially our state partners, Tennessee Highway Patrol, TWRA, and the state folks that have come in to also help us, and we just couldn't do it without them. So it's really been a team effort. Just to go back over, donations are being accepted at Cobb Park. That's on Highway 51. We have a command post set up there for anyone that either needs supplies, need water, needs supplies, or if you're dropping supplies off. And that will be open as long as people are bringing things there. The shelter is still open at the Covington Sportsplex, which is at 790 Burt Johnson Road. Any displaced animals or found animals, they're being housed at the Tipton County Animal Shelter. If you do are in need to go to the shelter, you can carry your pets with you, and we have some of the animal control officers throughout the morning have been going there, securing the animals, and then carrying them to the shelter. So we will continue to work with them, and so we don't want you to leave your puppies behind, because it may be a while before you get back in the affected areas, so we will work with you as much as we can. Anyone that has been displaced or has needs or any type of assistance are asked to call 1-800-RED Cross. 1-800-RED Cross. They will come out and make assessments for you, and they will also can be reached at the shelter over at the Sportsplex. The volunteers that we had asked for, we've had a huge response. And that is going to be tomorrow. Most of their efforts will be to going and taking some of those donations to the affected areas. So we just don't know that we'll have to be doing a lot of clearing of roads. We've made tremendous progress today, thanks to the fire department and all of the rescue folks that have come in and helped us. So you will not probably be clearing roadways. And lastly, we are still having a problem with people going into the affected areas. It's not that we are trying to keep you away from seeing what the damage is. We're going to try to get those out. But we still have a lot of down lines that are in that area. And as you know, once they start working on the lines, a line could easily be charged and we not know that it's been effective. And also we have large pieces of equipment that are trying to get on the roadways, especially like in front of the schools, down by some of the businesses. Pedestrian traffic is really taking a lot of our efforts. So please, if you do not live in one of the areas, do not return. Don't come in just to check on folks. We've got, you can go over to the shelter. We'll help you with cell phones if you need that. But please, that would be the biggest thing you could help us do, is to do that. And lastly, we feel the prayers. We feel the prayers that each one of you have been given in the community, and they've reached out our phones. And we apologize if we have not gotten back with you. But you can always go down to Cobb Park. We're taking a list. If you have supplies, if you have needs or anything that you would like to do, please register down there, and I promise you, we don't mind asking for help, and we certainly will. Does anyone have, if we finish up, any questions before we finish up?
Is the one fatality in the county, do we know, was that in Covington or was that somewhere else?
Brighton area.
It's a Brighton area. It's out in the county. And we're not releasing the name at this time. Obviously, we're wanting the respects of the family, for them to notify family members, and we'll probably be able to release that as soon as we confirm that with the family, and it will probably be tomorrow.
Do you know what was happening at the time? Were they just at home? Were they out in their car?
Sheriff Beasley, do you have any details?
Very, very preliminary right now. We just got this shortly ago, but it appears that they were at a home on Indian Creek, and that home was completely demolished.
Earlier you said that the person sucked up by the storm, so from their home, so they weren't like walking on the street in a car.
No, sir. From our preliminary reports right now, they were inside the home. There was a few others in there with this gentleman, and the house just got completely destroyed. And when the other few that were there came to their senses, unfortunately, this gentleman was probably 100 yards or so away from them.
Was he an elderly gentleman?
No. Around 30, I'll say.
You know, for those who have lived in this county and this city for some time, when you saw what was happening last night, can you just talk to me about your biggest fears of waking up and what you saw, and just your response as citizens and seeing that one fatality, which is awful, that really could have been so much worse?
Well, I think that, and we talked about it yesterday, and everybody here can tell you, the devastation is tremendous. And it is nothing but a miracle from God Himself that protected our citizens. That's it. And just like they're resilient, even though they took shelter, they listened to what the media told them when it was coming in. That also helped. But we also know our thoughts and prayers are with neighboring counties that have had, 7 or more fatalities. And so we reach out to them. So we are very fortunate and we are blessed. And certainly crews continue to search, and we hope that number doesn't change.
Question about the roads. A lot of people want to know, is 54 open, 51? What's the best way to get through? Is it Covington is the question I'm hearing a lot.
Well, the affected areas we're having to keep people out of. So you're not going to be able to go down Mueller Brass. We also have our command post here, and we have to keep this area cleared to get the large pieces of equipment in. So Mueller Brass is closed. You can go down 59 and go around and come back out on 51, or go up through town, the city of Covington. But you're not going to be allowed into the area like where we are right around Mueller Brass. If you have to get into the affected area, you can go down, come back in through Melrose, and come in that way up into the Junior Drive area that was heavily damaged. Those are the main areas. When you're coming up from South College, you will not be going down through there because those lines are across the road. So at the underpass on South College, you're being turned away and will not be able to go down through there.
And then for the 28 injuries, is that the right number?
28.
28. And what were their hospitals again?
They went to area hospitals. We're still confirming all of those. Obviously, we have people that are going out, and we have the EMS officials that are confirming that. But they confirmed that number with us. And the injuries, as we said last night, were from abrasions, lacerations, those type of things that you can imagine with objects flying around, bruising, those type of things.
Let me ask this question just from a health standpoint. So you have Shelby County over there, you have Collierville, you have all these agencies. Kind of talk about all the agencies in the area that came in to help once the storm passed through.
Well, you know, I think we practice it when we don't have a storm, and so then when something does happen, we've already made these relationships with all of these many agencies that are around, whether it be in the school system, the mayors, sheriffs, chiefs, EMS, and fire. And so we do the same thing when other communities have that, and so that's just a relationship that we have in West Tennessee, and it makes you very proud. But we don't have to call them; they're just already on the way whenever they know. And then they're also ready to do whatever needs to be done. If it's directing traffic, if it's making food, if it's whatever that is. And so our main focus right now and most of our efforts are just to make sure that we're continuing to go back and search every residence. And if someone is missing or you have not made contact with them, if you'll call the shelter, they can confirm if someone's there. A lot of cell phones are dead, so they cannot get out on their cell phones, and they have come and told us that, and we've sent them to the shelter.
I know it's early. Is there anything specifically items that you guys are looking for right now? I know you said donations. Is there anything like we need water, we need what? Anything?
I don't know of any need specifically right now that has not already coming in or being addressed, but certainly we'll update that as we start giving out, cases of water. Then if that becomes a problem, we certainly will get that out. So, and non-perishable foods, if you bring those, it's kind of hard to do something with perishable foods, but any of the non-perishable foods or snacks, pet food, pet bedding, anything like that, and that we can give out to residents that are either staying in motels or staying with relatives in the area.
Mayor, I saw you were at the command center at the park. Can you speak a little bit to seeing the community come out and make those
That's a tough one.
donations?
That's the part to get you.
Yeah.
How good people are to come out and donate their time, their money, their goods, and just, they're not looking for their name to be out there, they just want to help. And I think that's what touches me the most, is to know where we live and how good people are. We see the bad a lot, but we got a lot of good. We got a lot of good, and we got a lot of donations coming in, but I need y'all to think about the people out there. This is not a one-day event. This happened here in just a few minutes, but this town will be rebuilding for more than a year. I mean, we've got people that have made this place for work for months. We got factories that'll be shut down, schools that'll be shut down. We'll move those workers around. We're not giving up, but we're gonna need your thoughts, prayers, and your donations and your efforts and your time for a long time. Thank you.
Anything else? If not, we are going to probably schedule at the same time a press conference tomorrow. But if there's a significant date or update that we have, we'll make sure and get that out and give you time to respond.
Maybe that's what he's doing, trying to get Biden out there.
Assure that we'll have one at 1 p.m. tomorrow at this same location. Okay? Thank y'all so much for helping us get the word out.
Because that's what we do when we help out these cities, counties. Taxes are the donations. And I don't, dude, honestly, I'd much rather taxes be going towards stuff like this rather than Ukraine, since that's not exactly in our backyard. You know what I mean? Like the Feds could have helped build back this shit. Imagine how much faster they could have built back all these ravaged places had hundreds of billions not been sent to Ukraine. I'm sure it would have been a little helpful, huh? It would have been like, hey man, look at this extra money we got. No, it's better that Ukraine has it. They can spend it better than us anyway. Hey, Queenie. Few more updates. Hey, is everybody followed on Kick? Don't forget to follow me on Kick, man. I need your help. So close to having it. Look, it's at, where is it at? 66. We got one extra one today. We need 9 more follows on Kick, and I can apply for affiliate. Then I'll be a kicker. I'll be officially a kicker. Someone that kicks. Which is kind of a big deal because you can do a lot with kicking. I could start playing a sport, or I could get into martial arts. Defend myself even without the martial arts once I'm a kicker. Long range defense. Do something productive or constructive, and show my last uploaded video of my son. What? Are you here to promote your video that you uploaded that no one cares about? Or maybe now they do care about it, Queenie. Good for you. Let's see. Act like I've never done anything productive. Who the fuck are you? You're an internet troll. All you do is talk and chat constantly. What do you do? Chat? You're a professional chatter, Queenie? Are you Eddie Block Films' a professional chatter? Good for you. Are you trying to be a YouTuber like so many other professional chatters on YouTube? They start off as a professional chatter, they work their way up to YouTuber in hopes that the chatting will get them there. Not working? Works for some people, I guess. Oh, fuck. I didn't see any demonstrations in France. I mean, they were walking around, marching a little bit, but not really. Nothing like before. And to think that this isn't productive, to think that me showing and giving people a place to watch world events right after they happened or as they're happening, or give people a place to conversate when the chat's not running a million miles an hour and there's actually someone here to talk to them. Unlike Tim Pool, when it's just like, is that not productive? What do you mean come in here, do something productive or constructive? I constructed this whole fucking thing. Do you see what you're looking at? Can you do that? Have you done that? Have you constructed this? All this shit, I put this computer together on the floor in there. I'd never done that before. That's construction. Did you know that? I constructed this, actually. Yeah, isn't that cool? All this equipment, I didn't know how to use it before even thinking about buying it. I didn't know how to put it all together and what went with what. Putting this with this and this with this and this and these. That's construction. Actually, I constructed this. So we're teaching each other here. I don't know what you're teaching me, but I'm teaching you, actually. Never mind. Out of here. Well, you have no proof at all that you've constructed or been productive for anything, except for the video that you come in here trying to slang about your kid. Is that what you do? You just go chat to chat trying to slang your videos? Never noticed that before. Oh, check this out, though. This is what I just found. This is funny. It's not an April Fool's, but I had to read it for a second to be like, what? Look, it said, oh man, I clicked on the wrong thing or what? There. It says, I'm a postal worker and I had to deliver this today. It required a signature. That's hilarious. It says 2-week badge, masturbation free. The road to recovery is not easy. You've hit your first milestone. Keep going. But the first comment's what made me laugh out loud during the news conference. Definitely a prank. My wife sent a similar one to her cousin, but it had to do with curing vaginal odor. For signature required. There's like multiple of these apparently. That's hilarious, dude. What's even funnier is the post worker didn't know what it was, so they were probably thinking it was serious. Oh, you can't see? Oh, right here. Oh, sure. There. Boom. Now you can see how real it looks. Pornax Anonymous. Oh, Queenie? Queenie Internet Troll? I don't know, dude. I thought Queenie was like one of Eddie Block Films' mods. Right? I remember him saying Queenie all the time. He always says Queenie. Queenie, Queenie. Somebody always says Queenie. Who is that? She's somebody's like right-hand talker. Yeah, it's him. It's him. I can just hear him saying it right now. Queenie, Queenie. Dissertation. Dissertation. That's a big word. We're going in. This is only my second toke of the day. I've really been cutting back on this because I don't know what's happening inside of here. It's okay though. We still in that shit. We still in it. Boy, we still in it. You know what I'm saying? Got here. Yeah, you probably brought a MAGA fucker. You are the MAGA troll. The MAGA troll. Why don't you just call yourself MAGA troll? You used to be. Did you change your ways? Oh, you didn't? I thought all the IP2 I thought all y'all people were trolls. Guilty by association. Oh, the people. Oh.
Take a little trip with me. Take a little trip. Take a little trip and see.
What's AWB?
Take a little trip. Take a little trip with me.
Ooh. Governor Sanders, this is Arkansas.
As you all know, and we spoke with a lot of you last night, Little Rock obviously suffered serious damage over the course of the last 24 hours. And I'm unbelievably thankful for the incredible partnership that we have with both the mayor and members of our legislature from around this area. This group represents all of Central Arkansas and Little Rock, this area that was hit so hard, and very thankful for their willingness and the cooperation that we've had. Certainly, the fire station that is behind us has suffered just an unbelievable amount of damage, but I think the real story here isn't the damage that happened, but it's the heroes that were born out of the tragedy. And the fact that we have firefighters who, despite the fact that they had a tornado literally coming through their station, were worried about the community. That tells you who they are, and it tells you, I think, a lot about our state. And I'm so thankful and so proud of the heroic efforts of the firemen that are located here at this station, who, as the tornado came through, worked to protect and bring members of the community into a safe space. And as soon as it passed, immediately went to work caring for our community. That tells you who Little Rock is, that tells you who Arkansas is, and it's why I know and have every confidence that we will be back on our feet better and stronger than we ever have in quick fashion. I've had the opportunity over the last couple of hours to speak with both the Homeland Security Secretary as well as President Biden, who have offered a tremendous amount of support. Anything that Arkansas needs, they have assured us that those resources will be here and on the ground, and we really appreciate their willingness to help Arkansas out
Biden,
from a city, a county,
now.
A state, and a federal perspective. I would say that everyone is working in total lockstep, and we're going to do everything we can to make sure the people of our state are back on their feet again. Mayor, would you like to say anything real quick?
Thank you.
She said again, like less than a second after I said it. It feels like we were connected. Aliens.
Governor Sanders, again, what you see
It
here
is just said it again too. Take me. I just get sucked up.
Is the seamless communication across state, federal, and local, all working on one accord in our response and recovery for Little Rock, Central Arkansas, and of course the entire state. We continue to ask that everyone remain prayerful. We know faith without works is dead, and so there's going to be a lot of working going on between now and then, and we ask that everyone be patient as we're working to respond as quickly as possible to all the needs as we move forward together.
Dude, the way it tore up these
again, we're grateful for the federal
complexes
government.
like this, dude.
Also was able to visit with Mr. President Biden, and he's assured Little Rock will have all the resources needed, in addition to, of course, the entire state of Arkansas, as he's been directly communicating with Governor Sanders. And do appreciate everyone, and clearly when you see all of our Little Rock legislators here today with us, it shows the unity that we have as a state's capital city, but the unity of our entire state, as we know we work together on one accord for the best of all Arkansans.
Thank you. Do you guys have any questions? We'll take a couple questions if you have them.
Like that, none of those people can live in those buildings now, probably. They're all condemned, I bet. They repair them.
Right now we are have 5 confirmed fatalities. We have a couple of others that have been reported, but we do not have confirmation from local law enforcement on the ground, and so awaiting that. But right now, statewide, we have 5 confirmed fatalities.
You have a lot of people watching, wondering what they can do. How can people get involved, whether it's donations of services or goods?
There are a couple of organizations that we know of that are already on the ground and operational. The Red Cross here in Arkansas, as well as Samaritan's Purse, but also reaching out to your local county emergency management team is one of the best ways to help and get plugged into the needs that are very specific to your area. I'll let the mayor speak about the specific things that they have set up here in Little Rock, but from a statewide perspective, those are some of the best ways. You can also go to the Arkansas Department of Emergency Management website and donate directly and specify where you want that money to go to help a specific community, and you can do that for statewide. But Mayor Scott, if you want to.
From a Little Rock perspective, shortly after this press conference, we will share a live link for Little Rock Cares for any type of donations, for financial donations as it relates to supplies that are needed. We're going to be asking everyone to direct those supplies, and again, we'll have some order about what kind of supplies we need to be directed to 7000 Murray Drive, which is the Little Rock Fire Department Training Center. That's also our Emergency Operations Center. And so we'll give you some very strict directions, because we don't want to be flooded with too many things that we may not need, but also want to harness the servant's mindset of all Little Rock residents who want to help. Just please wait on us as we share the information again via social media and press release within the next hour or two. That'll go live, and we'll share that information.
You're gonna need forks.
Just to kind of ballpark figure how many homes destroyed, businesses, and kind of the timeline for rebuilding in Little Rock.
Sure. The men and women of Little Rock Police
Dude,
Department,
anybody
as well
doesn't
as
know why
our,
the fuck I'm laughing. It's because of the 1776 crew bring the shit that they took out to the Palestine people was like adult diapers and insure a bunch of shit for like old folks and then homeless people. But I mean, in this case, it actually kind of makes more sense though. But like, I don't know, like how are they setting these people up? Like all those, are they putting them in hotels? What's happening? Hopefully he answers that right now. I'm curious as to how are they housed? Are they staying in gymnasiums or something on cots? Because here's how I'm looking at it, dude. Check this out. You see how we're treating these immigrants that are coming into our country like royalty? They were staying in Billionaire Row in New York and then didn't want to leave that motherfucker. We're pitching a fit about leaving and picketing outside like, we're not leaving. This is our hotel now. We live here. You know? Well, these people should be treated just like that too. They should be put up in hotel rooms and shit. They've been actually paying the taxes here. They've been working. They've been Americans, but they're not going to get treated like that. They're probably going to go straight, if they're lucky, to a gymnasium with a cot. They're not going to be, the government's not going to just pay for them to stay at the Days Inn and shit. They want to, probably. I mean, I don't know if the Days Inn even exists in these towns anymore, depending on what's going on, you know. But still, it's just kind of weird, right? It's a little fucked up how they're treated better than we are. Just wait till a natural disaster hits your neck of the woods and see. We'll see. I mean, we haven't had an earthquake in a while, so we might be up next.
Fire Department, we've recently shared the
Everybody's
pathway
like
of the tornado. What we deem to be at least 2,100 residents within the western portion of Little Rock and southwestern portion of Little Rock were impacted. We know from Energy Arkansas, 27 to 30,000 homes are without power, and so that lets you know. Again, it's by the grace of God, no one's been impacted with fatality. However, we do know, as you see around here, many folks have been displaced and looking for a shelter. We're working towards that again. If someone's in need of shelter, we're asking you to go to Hall High School. We can get you that address later. Please go there as we're working towards that.
It might be the only building that's still up in the area.
What's the on injuries right now? Do you have a sense of how many injuries statewide? And I know you had said last night that you don't expect health nurses to be overwhelmed. Is that still the case?
As of right now, that's still the case. Like I stated last night, we have mobile healthcare units on the ground, as well as National Guard members assisting in WIN. Little Rock is still not at capacity at any of our hospitals, and we expect it to maintain under control here in Central Arkansas, and the resources that were needed in Eastern Arkansas have been provided. Certainly still expect a number of injuries to come up over the course of the next 24 hours, but feel like we're in a good place to handle the capacity that there is right now. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
I guess they were due, dude. They were kind of due.
So there you go. You've just heard from the governor of Arkansas.
I mean, all those trees
Sanders,
do something.
as well as Little Rock Mayor Frank Scott Jr., both speaking that they both have spoken with President Joe Biden, and he has promised federal resources for not only the city of Little Rock, but the state of Arkansas as well.
And as you know, we've told you before, as of this morning now, the governor has declared this a state of emergency in Arkansas, which brings resources along with it. But the mayor and governor now confirming that soon there will be a live online resource available for people to go to find out things like, how do I volunteer, or where do I go for such help, or any information you may wish to know. I believe the mayor, Hayden, said it would be up live within the next 2 to 3 hours.
Yes, and we are getting ready to head back to Scott Covert this morning, who was live with Little Rock Mayor Frank Scott Jr. Scott, I want to send it to you and the mayor.
Curious from your perspective, what do you think the single most need is right now for those impacted here in Little Rock?
I think right now we're all focused on getting power back to the residents, so any displacement is short-lived. We applaud the men and women of Energy Arkansas and all that they're doing. As you know, it's somewhere around 30,000 residents without power. We ask anyone who does not have shelter to please go to Hall High, and we'll work with you there from that period of time.
Mayor, you spoke with President Biden this morning. Can you tell us more about that conversation?
He wanted to reassure Little Rock that the U.S. government was fully behind Arkansas State Capital City, of course, the entire state, that whatever resources that we may need, that we would have it, and that it would go all stop to ensure that we're successful in this recovery.
Are you aware of any specific resources that either the city has made to the federal government?
As of right now, we're working with FEMA to ensure that whatever we needed to be reimbursed for, we'll get reimbursement. Right now, we're not focused on the bureaucracy, we're just focused on the recovery.
Can you describe yesterday from your perspective as you watched this track through your beloved city?
It is unbelievable, and again, by the grace of God, no one died. Clearly, it's devastating to see the impact across the entire city and what was able to happen in a matter of minutes. We're mission focused on recovery and rebuilding as a city because we are Little Rock strong.
Do you have any update on injuries in the city of Little Rock?
No injuries at this point in time that we're aware of. Clearly, we know that there were about 24 to 30 individuals that went to the hospital. Again, grace of God that we haven't had mass impact.
Mayor, thanks so much, and our thoughts with you in the coming days.
Thank you. Pray for us.
Yeah. So there you've heard from Little Rock Mayor Frank Scott Jr., who just spoke alongside the governor about their coordinated response efforts here. The coordination extends from the local county level all the way up to the highest of heights of the federal government, with President Biden placing phone calls to both of those leaders here this morning. And so certainly a fluid situation here in West Little Rock. Now that the governor likely departing, her staff remains, legislators remain touring the damage and recovery. That continues. I'm seeing several volunteer groups. New Life Church has some folks here as well. They're going door to door, assisting just with whatever they can, which is often just manpower, picking up some limbs, some trees, debris, sorting through belongings, salvaging what can be salvaged.
Sometimes just a hug.
Yeah, there you go. Well, you heard it from the mayor himself. By the grace of God, nobody died in the city of Little Rock last night.
Incredible. Scott, while we have you there, as they finish up, is the governor now going to other places that have been hit hard by this tornado?
That's what worries me.
She did not discuss her travel plans for today. I would suspect she will be making a visit at some point to the other hard impacted areas, not just in central Arkansas, but of course in eastern parts of the state as well. Of course, when Arkansas took a pretty tough hit. I got to tell you, it's somewhat tough to hear out here. There's numerous choppers flying around that I believe are a part of the damage survey efforts that are ongoing.
Scott Covert, you have not only been with us this morning, you were with us yesterday morning, you were with us all day yesterday. Thank you so much, buddy.
They're going to have more aerial footage because Little Rock is the capital, of Arkansas. But what worries me is the mayor of Covington, which of course isn't the capital of Tennessee, that'd be Nashville. Covington is a small podunk town outside of Memphis. They didn't say anything about Biden talking to them. What's up with that? He's going to talk to all of them, right? Because they were just saying they needed donations. They weren't saying anything about anything coming to them from the federal government.
We love you. We appreciate you.
Weird.
And again,
I wonder if
I
it
can't
depends
thank you
if
enough.
you're Democratic
You
or
save
Republican.
lives, you guys.
This is home.
We appreciate it, Scott. You and the weather team, phenomenal job of warning people and saving.
Because Little Rock would be dim because they're a city, right? You would think. I would think that. But I want to see what Covington is. Voting for Covington, Tennessee. Red team, go. I pressed it. Let's go. 73.5% voted Republican. Very conservative in Tipton County. So, there's Little Rock. Oh, we going to Arkansas, baby. Get in the car now. We going there. Oh, look at that. Blue as fuck. What was the other one? Mississippi? Liberal. Blue. Mississippi. Rolling something? Rolling Hill? What was the other one? Rolling something. What did I roll something? Where did he go? Where did he go first? Where did he go with Rolling Fork? Oh my gosh, how did I word it the first time? Why isn't it coming up? Dude, is it coming up easily like before? Go in here first and then just looking for it in here. Democrat, 67% Democrat, liberal. Look at that shit. He's only giving money to the liberal city. Alright, let me see something. I hear some banging. So, I was able to flush finally. We got water. We got water now. Around noon. So, water was out for about, I don't know, probably about a little over 24 hours. 26, 7, 8 hours, something. Probably 28 hours. So I let him know the water seems to have just come back on. Or no. Oh, he said it. Oh. Said I called this morning and filed emergency. So thank you. It is back on now. What was okay? Thank you. It's back on now. Yeah. He's a monkey. Who's a monkey? Talking about. Filed emergency. Sorry about that. What does that mean? Emergency. I don't know what filed emergency means. So they're only giving to Democratic cities so far that I've heard. If it's a Republican city, Biden hasn't agreed to give them money yet. They got to get donations from people off YouTube. Some sort of e-beggar. Yo, what are you doing? What are we even doing here? What? Be back. Oh, later, man. BFMF. Who's Brick? Fiery. There's a wirer. Know that. Is recreational. Did recreational cannabis come to Pennsylvania? Did it? Yo, what are you doing? The last thing that's in chat is he's a monkey. What the fuck is this shit? Whoa, this is new.
A scary sight discovered on a Union Pacific train track. You're looking at it, a severed rail on a track that runs above hundreds of homes. Tonight, that track is fixed thanks to a vigilant neighbor who noticed something seemed wrong.
CBS 13 Steve Large is in River Park with the fast work to get this fixed before anything could go wrong. In a story you'll see only on CBS 13.
What the heck, dude? Was it sabotage?
Well, no doubt people here are sleeping a lot better tonight, knowing that severed track has been fixed thanks to a very alert neighbor. The trains are back up and running through River Park, the Union Pacific tracks right behind homes. The rail car sounds unmistakable. Their size, enormous. Union Pacific stopped these trains in their tracks early Tuesday.
I mean, it's scary.
After neighbor Curtis Cogdill made a remarkable discovery, he located this severed rail. The metal split and warped a gap where no gap is supposed to be.
It was clear that you have a broken track. I mean, these are supposed to be one piece, not multiple pieces here.
Cogdill's family lives right next to the tracks, and in recent days, he had noticed a change in the way the trains sounded as they barreled by right behind his home.
As the train started going by, I just would hear a clunk that wasn't normal. It sounded like a large weight being dropped over and over and over.
It's very disconcerting.
Brian Gerardo lives in River Park too, and immediately considered other recent railroad derailments around the country that have caused evacuations.
We're fans of the railroad because they move commerce, thank God. But we've, at least I noticed, lots of oil and other hazardous material is going by. And it's a little disconcerting.
River Park neighbors together began alerting authorities once Cogdill's photo of the broken track began circulating.
I think that helped with, all the volume of calls. People were reaching out to the mayor's office. People were calling Amtrak.
Union Pacific shut the track down and repaired the rail, giving this River Park neighborhood relief after their neighbor first sensed something wrong.
Why don't they have
and took action.
inspectors, man? You know what I mean, bro?
And Union
How the
Pacific
fuck
did
has that
issue
even
a statement
happened? They
late
don't see
tonight,
it.
reading in part, Union Pacific is constantly inspecting our tracks and making repairs as necessary to ensure the
right.
safe transportation of freight. Our track inspection and maintenance policies go above and beyond regulatory requirements. We are still working on getting more information from Union Pacific about what may have caused that break.
The conductor should have heard it, the difference in the track. You know what I'm saying? He's run that thing probably who knows how many times. Like, you don't notice a fucking clunk? He like, you'd be like, eh. The people can hear it sounding different. They had to have it felt just a little bit different, I feel. It sounded a little bit different to the conductor. He didn't notice it. He's just droning out like, here we go again, another day on the job as a train conductor. Zoned out on the track, not paying attention, texting. Maybe. Dude, you know they get their phones and shit up in there with them. There's one dude that runs a barge that streams it sometimes in the Mississippi River. And did you see this recently? 2 barges in one river, I don't know, at the Ohio River, I think. They were knocked over and they were up against a bridge, spilling out chemicals and shit. Menthol, it said. Hazardous menthol. So they stopped selling menthol cigarettes and then they just dumped it all into this river recently. Look into it. I don't think they've gotten these things yet. Let me see. Barge just stuck 3 days ago. I haven't seen these videos. There was a more recent one so I could know if they're stuck there still. Oh, you're freaking me out anyway, lady. There's no audio. So it's one captain, and these were like, I think, wait, is it multiple? No, it looks like just they came detached or something on the barge. Power of Mother Nature, man. Did they get them out of there though with some sort of crane from up here? What? Or pull them backwards with something. Why can't they pull them backwards or something? Or like a tugboat. Oh, is he dizzy? I need water, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You ever just need water? Water's on. Ba-ba-bum. I had to wash the ice cube tray out also real fast since I have running water. It felt kind of funky. It smelled kind of funky. It still smells funky though. I don't get it. That silicone, man, it like absorbs ice, frozen freezer burn scent somehow. Anyway, I had to make more cubes for just in case later. And then dude, the water came out black for a second out of my faucet, actually. Why did that happen? Why would that have happened? You know, I'm just glad I didn't just squirt it through my daggum shower head. It's just not over the bottom of my tub right now. Also, let it run for a bit. Why would there be black shit in it though? You know what's fucked up? I thought that they were repairing something that was going to cause this running water sound stop over there, but it didn't, and the water's still running constantly in the bathroom. I thought they were going to do toilet or something that was going to make that go away. But no, it's still a constant that I can hear through the wall. It didn't used to be there the previous 6 years of living here. It would only make that noise when he was using the toilet and it was like doing its refill thing. What are they up to over there? When they flush the pipe, what? The pressure? Flush the pipe? What do you mean they flushed the pipe? What makes you think they flushed it? I don't understand when they undid the pipe. Oh, if it doesn't change? No, it cleared up. It definitely cleared. It just said, and then it stopped. But I just don't get why they would have needed to unhook. I guess air got in the pipe because they must have unhooked one of the water connectors to what made for a refrigerator. What? I don't know why they turned the water off everywhere in the house. Or anything, actually. Mm-mm-mm. It happens there just out of the blue? Oh. Yeah, to fix the pipe. We don't have a system. What do you mean system? Chemical system. Maybe they put in a new sink or something like that. Dino, hello. Yeah, you just talked to him. The water's back on. He messaged me to let me know it was back on. I kind of want to know what just happened though, but it's none of my business. I don't know. The last he said was 50. Didn't say anything about it. If he wants to take off 100, that's up to him. Oh, really? It happens the wires are ran. Oh, Trippy. I cleaned the pipe out a little bit, I guess. I guess it's good for it. Healthy pipes. Healthy pipes, a healthy pipe. Ready to do this package, Are we down? Are we doing this? He fucked up the job? I can tell you had what happened. I can tell you what wasn't a professional and didn't know about plumbing. Why is that when the black shit came in? I don't know, dude. I just hope they don't all do that. Like I hope I don't go in the bathroom in a minute to like if I go take a shower or whatever, it's gonna be like I think we hopefully got all out in that one. That one it went all that direction. Oh, that's the reason why. Oh, well, that too, probably. Yeah, I can see that. Maybe. Oh, because they had to have done something with one of the pipes, I guess. But dude, why were they? Dude, last night they were just hanging out, laughing, and it was like midnight or something, and I was pissed off that they weren't working on it. Dude. I was like, how were they not working on it? Because I had heard them laughing in there for a couple hours. I'm like, I can't believe they're just chilling in here. What the fuck are they doing? Because, dude, with Simon's thing, I gotta watch that, I gotta watch that in between meals because it's raw food for one. And it's just better for his cat acne and everything. You don't want to have, like, used food on the food dish. It's better to clean it up. So, that, man, that's a man. I tell you what, I am grateful for running water that comes out of the thing and everything because it's, even if I had just like a bunch of these delivered, that's such a pain in the ass, dude. I'm sitting in there spilling some of it on there and then I'm trying to rinse. The rinsing was the hardest part. I had to use so much water to rinse, dude. It's crazy because you can pour a little bit, you can pour a little, you gotta do it. Man, that and flushing the toilet after a poop, was like, I was like, oh man, I gotta leave this thing in there? Fuck. Sucks. For some reason, the hot water was shut off too. There was no hot water at all coming out either. How is that possible? How is that possible, dude, when the hot water heater is over here? I don't even have control over my hot water and whether or not it's shut off. Well, they could shut my hot water off. That's what's blowing me away right now. That's not right, is it? I didn't even know they could do that. The fact that they could shut my hot water off is fucked up. I should have at least had hot water still for reserve, and that would have cooled off, and then I would have had some running cold water for a little while. I could have actually made that last for a little while. A day or two, probably. The fact that I don't have my own water heater is what I'm coming to the supreme realization right now. We share a water heater? Actually, dang, that's crazy. Can you imagine if we were two full families? It would, dude, it's definitely not a big enough water heater for all that. And I had to pay the gas bill for heating it. It's kind of fucked up what's going on here right now. I didn't realize how much I was getting fucked over with that part of it. Because gas is really expensive right now, and water, not so much. There's only one of me. There was 3 of the last people, so they were really using a lot, and they were washing clothes with it. 6 years I've been paying for gas to heat the water, to wash clothes, and all the hot water needs for a family of 3. I'm a little pissed off right now because I didn't really realize all that. I didn't realize that, man. I don't even have a washer and dryer, so I'm not using hot water for that. I'm not using hot water. Like, most of the, I take 1 shower a day. That's pretty much my hot water usage. And I've been heating that thing for 6 years for a family of 3 that had a washer and dryer. And all 3 take showers every day. I'm kind of fucking in shock right now, dude. I don't even know how would I go about even making this right or getting them to make this right. Because it's not the new guy. It's not his fault. I have 1 more month with the old place, but the old owner doesn't own it anymore. I would have to sue the old owner for not putting that's what was going on in the league. Like, I didn't know that they were using my hot water. I wondered if, dude, some mornings it would run out really quickly for my shower, and I'd be like, the fuck just got in here. But it didn't really happen that often. I just kind of thought, like, oh, maybe the hot water heater just malfunctioned and didn't heat it up right this morning. But no, they were actually using it for all those years. Damn, man, he knew too, dude. He had to have known he was getting over with that shit. No wonder he was so friendly with me living here. That's part of it. And I'm super quiet. And gas bill got crazy recently too, dude. I was like, what the fuck is going on? I'm being attacked. Well, hopefully I got my own gas bill like in there. I'm not paying for the gas forever, like the entire place. That'd be insane. I don't think that's happening though. It is definitely gas because the buggers went out and I've had to relight it. When was that? Remember, it did something. Yeah, man, there was a really stinky smell. I didn't know if it was gas or cat hair that caught on fire, and then it was off that night. It went out. Pilot light, it went out. I think a bunch of cat hair caught on fire though. Somehow, and that made the pilot light go out. But there's no other signs of it. Anything being on fire. It just didn't smell right. It smelled kind of like burnt hair opposed to gas. But I don't know, man. That's something else. That thing might leak gas whenever the pilot light goes out, if that's the case. That's what it was out, and now I've noticed that smell was back there, but I don't know if it. I don't know. That's actually if it was gas or burnt hair smell. I think we do share a water heater, dude. Both, yeah, but I didn't use all of my hot water is what I'm saying. Somebody had to have used it all out of the water heater, or there would have been water in there when I just went to go turn it on. You know what I mean? I never exhausted my hot water. And I took one hot shower yesterday morning, and then I noticed the water was off. I didn't use any hot water for the rest of the day. And so if if it's not shared, there should have been hot water in there with pressure, and I should have been able to use it. Right? And there's definitely things going into their side, which could be going into the wall, going to my bathroom, but I don't know where those things are going. You paying for hot water that wasn't there? What do you mean? I don't understand. Night Owl, what's up, man? Maybe. Let me see how big it is and see if it's within regulation. It probably is. For the amount of people, though, if it's both sides, probably not. $53-gallon. That I don't know. I don't know water heater sizes, man. I mean, he could have just shut off the anyway. If he's had the ability to shut off my hot water with a valve, then they're definitely using the same one. And they didn't put that in the documentation when I first got the place. Yo, 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 yo. We're almost at 75 followers on Kick. That's what we need to be affiliate. We got like 9 more to go. It's so close, man. Not gonna fly, and then I won't ever bug you guys about it again. 74 gallons, and it's just you. It's just you two people. Oh, 3. The thing is, I don't want to pay the fucking gas. I'm getting the short end of the stick here by having to pay for the gas because I don't use much water for one, and they're using tons if they have a wash it. I don't know if they have one or not, but if they do, they are. They're still using more than me with 2 people taking showers. And the gas is more expensive than the water. If they're paying for the water, I don't like. What's water cost compared to the gas? Not much. Never knew I was doing all that. It doesn't make sense though, dude. It doesn't make any fucking sense, man. I can't be sharing that thing. There's no way. Because when I first moved into this place, I had the water was fucking freezing because the gas wasn't on the water heater. Unless they did that shit to scam me to make me think that it was all mine or something. I don't know. It's crazy talk. Turn it off and see if they bitch. That's a good point. And it would take it forever to cool off, so I have to do it right after taking a shower. And I wouldn't really even need hot water for the rest of the day, though, until the next morning. Run the hot water? Why? Run it. That would just cost me more gas. It should be hot when you turn it on. What do you mean? I don't. You confused me. I know it'll get cold if I turn the hot water off, but it'll take time to get cold. It should be hot when you turn on because you pay for it. I don't get it. Still don't get it. Are you drunk, Gino? Anyway, I'm gonna open the package, Gino, because you sound like you're drunk. Oh, you having a bad day or something? Not talking any sense. I pay for the service. Okay. What is your point, though? I pay for their service, actually. No idea I was paying for the gas to heat the water for the other. That doesn't make any sense, though. But man, because when I first moved in, the gas was off, and I couldn't use. No, I know, and the water was cold. It was freezing. I had to take my first shower here. It was freezing. I didn't like know how to cut the pilot light on or whatever at the time. I didn't know if the gas was on or. Why would they have had it like that? That seems kind of crazy. They have to have their own. I just don't get why mine would have just been turned off, though. Why would they have done that? If it wasn't theirs too. Hey Gino, I tried to open this before everybody left, but now that everybody's leaving. I hate it when I open shit. Stuff. I hate it when I open stuff. Good morning, Manuel. How you doing? It says, I hope you like it. A cup of tea to relax in the morning, afternoon, or evening. From Gino Pass. Look at this. I got it. These badass bags. Simon wants all of them. Can't have them, Simon. Collect them all. Amazon bag collector. That's what I do. Okay. Ooh, it's got some paper in here to make me. It smells like menthol a little bit. Okay, that makes it feel a little more special. It makes the crunchy noise. Okay, here we go. Okay, it says Puka. It's Puka. Does anybody know what this is? Never heard of it. Feel the power. Power of Grayskull. How do I open it? Oh my gosh, don't break on me. Your box is. Get back in there. Oh, it comes out. It's a box inside of a box, inside of a box, inside of a box. What are they doing? Oh my goodness. Okay, no, it goes like this. Okay, I figured it out. Wow, it smells like a bunch of different scents at the same time. I think that licorice is popping out pretty hot. Wow, there's a bunch of different exotic. Yeah, I'm putting them all back where they go here because I messed it up. I messed it up. Wait a second. Okay, those are. There's a lot in here, dude. I'm trying to figure out the stuff. Okay, now this goes here. Goes here. Goes here. Oh, I got it now. We're fixing it so it's correct. Right? They're all over the place right now. Oh. Here. Okay, we got it. Check this out. Nighttime. Love. Oh, detox. Honey. That's hard to read on. I'm getting blurry. Elderberry, acacia, 3 ginger, organic, bio, 3 ginger. Turmeric, glow, peppermint, and licorice, and matcha green tea. Dude, these are really neat. I never heard of this company before, but I appreciate all the different like flavors here. That like, cause I've had a nighttime tea, but I wonder if this one. Look, it's different because the nighttime tea I've seen with I forget the brand. It's the main one that you see in stores, but it'll have like mint in it. I think it has mint in it, but this has lavender, oat flower, and lime flower. Oat flower, dude. That's cool. So this is chamomile and lavender with a touch of rose. Okay. Tingling, fruity warmth. Elderberry and acacia. A swirl of ginger, galangal, and golden turmeric. Peppermint and licorice, it says on the front. Turmeric root, green tea, licorice root, cardamom pod, lemon essential oil flavor, lemon whole, lemon verbena leaf. Wow, that one's super fancy. Turmeric glow, a blend of the finest turmeric, lemon fruit, and green tea. The matcha ones is going to be matcha leaf green tea, the finest matcha. The finest. Thank you so much, Gino Fast. Oh, this one too. This is the aniseed, sweet fennel seed, cardamom pod, licorice root, coriander seed, and turmeric root. That's the detox one. That's why I need to be drinking in the morning after drinking at night, probably. That take it all away? Well, that made me skinny again. Nice. I can just microwave it. I can microwave the water like a filthy American and then pour it over the bag. Seriously, these are really neat. These are nice. These are They feel very fancy. They smell fancy. The ingredients look fancy. I don't need them inside of this box, so we're just going to keep them out of the box, outside of the box. We'll have them in the inside box. That's bad. It's very nice looking box though. Look at that. Yeah, I definitely like it because one, the variety is there, and I've never, like I said, I've never heard of any of these teas. Kind of cool. Box is a bitch to open though. That's one thing about it. They make it. You gotta work for it. Oh my gosh, I messed them up. Try one now. Two. I don't know. I don't know what's good for what. I'm going with this one because it's right in the middle. Do you have rubber bands? Why? Nope. Why? What do you do with those? Rubber band them all up together so that they don't get all over the place every time you open it. Boil only what you need. 100 to 210, 5 to 15 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna go microwave some water real fast. I want to smell this though. Okay, okay. Alright. Be right back. Hold on. I just want to do this real fast because I know I have to wait for it to cool off. Got a minute and a half on that. Seriously, thanks so much for asking your stream. Generosity and thoughtfulness in sending this because it's like a health product too at the same time. Yeah. Oh, okay. The matcha one you are only supposed to steep for 3 to 5 minutes. So this one is supposed to, what is it supposed to do? It says a long known friend to keep you warm when it's cold, especially blended for seasonal needs. Also, it's gonna make me hot. Cool. It's 79 degrees in here. What do I do with the rubber bands though? Okay, what are we gonna do with dough time? It's dough time. Bum, 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 bum. What are you looking like? What is the dough amount that should be given for the package? Should we do a poll on it? We do on Twitch. Oh, I gotta get it. It went up. there it is. Whoa. $190 degrees Fahrenheit. Wow, it's cool. It's like turning all red, pinkish. Dope. Let that sit for this thing. For up to 15 minutes. Wow. Pretty trippy. I can do it that long. 160, you said. That's, man, that's 60. I don't know, man. We're talking about the water heater thing, Brett. I don't know, man. Talking about. Alright, well, that's the only person that said anything. We're at 60,000. Nobody else spoke up. We're just leaving. They don't care about it. They don't care. Am I the only one? My pinky toe, I bumped it on the Lego. That was weird. Weird enough, though.
We're lost in all the sparkly stuff. I thought we needed all this bling, but
Dude,
it's
we're
too
at a
much.
drag time story hour.
The glitter made it hard to see what sparkles most is if I can flip it. Is you and me. There we go, that's the end. Thank you so much. Thank each of every one of you for being here.
Chat
pass. Not just me, but all of us entertainers here. We're truly making a difference today. Is actually Cleveland's tallest drag queen. Isn't that cool? I've been saying this all day. I'm going to bring up my very special friend of mine. Her name is Miranda Lanai.
Right on, dude. Maybe get rid of this thing on my toe. I got to 160,000 on it. That's what it was voted on. There was only one vote. Seriously, thank you so much, dude. It's awesome. So is the jerky that's back here. Was everything else you've done?
Yes. Let's see who's a good at. This is written by Jory John Pete Oswald.
Thanks for being awesome,
Great story. I like this story. All right. Oh, hello. Hello. I was just rescuing this cat. Know why? Because I'm a good egg. I'm a very good egg. Exactly. It's true. I do all kinds of good things. Like, I'll carry your groceries. I'll water your plants. I'll change your tires. I'll even paint your house. And if you need any help whatsoever, I'm your egg. I've always been a good egg. It's been this way from the start, even in my earliest days. Back at the store, there were a dozen of us, imagine that, living together under one recycled roof. There was Meg, and Peg, and Greg, and Clegg, and Shell, and Shelly, and Sheldon, and Shelby, and Egbert, and Frank, and the other Frank. The other 11 eggs weren't on their best behavior. They weren't exactly good. They ignored their bedtime. They only ate sugary cereal. Sugary cereal. I'm not a good egg. They threw tantrums.
What's so funny about that? She likes sugar.
They cried for no reason. They broke their stuff on purpose. Meanwhile, I tried to take charge. I tried to fix their bad behavior. I tried to keep the peace because I was a good egg. A very good egg. But nobody seemed to care. Every night I was exhausted. My head felt scrambled. Then, one fateful morning, I noticed some cracks in my shell. They were everywhere. My doctor said it was from all the pressure I was putting on myself. The pressure of making sure everybody was as good as me. I was cracking up. Something had to change. I had enough. So I told Meg and Peg and Greg and Clegg and Shell and Shelly and Sheldon and Shelby and Egbert and Frank.
Does she not even know the book? Does she not know how to read a book to kids? You show them the book while you're reading it. You don't read it and then show it, read it and then show it, read it and then show it. What is this whack-ass shit?
Blah, 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 they replied.
You know what I'm saying? She'd have it open like that, read it so they can see it. Everybody can see it while she's reading. She's not even doing it right.
I wandered from town to town. The hours became days. The days became weeks. I lost track of time. I was alone.
What's up, buddy? You want to pass you?
Out there on the road, under the stars, I really tried to focus on myself and what I needed. I took walks. I read books. I floated in the river. I wrote in my journal. I found simple moments to be quiet. I breathed in, let's breathe in. I breathed out. I even started painting. For once, I found time for me. And guess what? Little by little, the cracks in my shell started to heal. My head no longer felt scrambled. I started to feel like myself again. So, I made a big decision. I'm returning to my old garden and my friends. Besides, I'm kind of lonely out here. This time, I know what I need to do. I'll try not to worry so much. I'll be good with my fellow eggs while also being good to myself. Here we go. Everybody missed me. And I missed them too. Hello, Meg. Howdy, Peg. Yeah, we'll throw names. Howdy, Peg. Hey, Greg. Greetings, Clegg. What's up, Shell? Aloha, Shelly. Heyo, Sheldon. Hi, Shelby. Good day, Egbert. What's happening, Frank? How do you do, Frank? Sure, every once in a while somebody still was a little bit bad. But it's not like before. Here's what I realized. The other eggs aren't perfect. And I don't have to be either. And I'm okay with that. Yeah, the old carpet is back together. We're a solid dozen again. It's good to be home. And that was the good ad. So I'm going to be an ad later. I'm definitely going to be a good ad. Well, I think we need to do something. I think we all need to, if we can, we all should get up from our seats and we're going to do some stretching.
Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm not getting copyrighted for fucking Simon Says right now. They're not reading. What does this have to do with reading, dude? They're gonna fucking tell him Simon Says. This is a weird game for a fucking drag queen to be playing with my kid. I would not want a drag queen Simon Says in my kid. That's grooming. That's a little fucking groomy, isn't it? Teaching your, like, you used to teach your kids, don't talk to strangers. Now they're teaching kids, talk to drag queens and let them tell you what to do. What the fuck? Look at this shit. There are actual adults dancing over here. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's worse than I thought, dude. Did you see that? They were hopping like bunnies, dude. Are they brainwashed? I'm so glad he panned over there. Why aren't they over there? Why are they over there like all doing the same thing? I just... This is definitely a grooming situation right now. Having this dude do Simon Says with your kid, and you gotta have a bunch of adults doing the shit. They don't even have kids with them. They don't even have kids with them. You got a bunch of fucking elderly people over there to the right, dude. I need to look at that again, because that was crazy. No, we need to see that one more time. Hey, Joe! They're all playing Simon Says with the drag queens. They're all, it's a bunch of adults playing drag queen Simon Says. Oh my god.
I want to bring to the big comfy chair our good friend, Miss Monica Mott. Give it up for Monica.
It makes their IQ look very low. And maybe we should look into this IQ by state.
Miranda. Hi everyone. Are you guys reading the next book? I know the cover's a little misleading, but it's called Red.
Shall we?
He was red.
They actually 18.
But he wasn't very good at it. Oh dear. His teacher thought he needed more practice. I'll draw a red strawberry, then you draw a red strawberry. You can do this, really.
They're 18th, not bad actually. Jeez.
But he couldn't really. Like this? Oh my, let's try again. His mother thought he needed to mix with the other colors. Why don't you two go and draw a nice round orange, a really big one, a really orange one. But they made a big greenish one. Yuck! Oops. His grandparents thought he wasn't warm though. Your class is making self-portraits for parents' night. Wear this warm red scarf. Nice. It's so cute. But it so wasn't. Oh dear me. Everyone seemed to have something to say. Sometimes I wonder if he's really red at all. Don't be silly. It says red on his label. He came that way from the factory. Frankly, I don't think he's very bright. Well, I think he's lazy. Right. He's got to press harder. Really apply himself. Give him time. He'll catch on. Of course he will.
Whatever.
But he didn't catch on. Green frog. Black sheep. Brown cow. Red, that is a blue ant.
Yeah, I got this in Salzburg, Austria, when I stayed at the
All
hotel
the art
there.
supplies wanted to help.
Forest
the
honey.
masking tape thought he was broken inside. This will
It's
help
really
hold him
dark.
together. The scissors thought his label was too tight. One snip should do it. I thought he wasn't sharp enough. Stay still now.
Whoa, wow.
But even with all our help and all his hard work, he just couldn't get the hang of it. One day, he met a new friend. Will you make me a blue ocean for my boat? I can't. I'm red. Will you try? So he did. Thank you. It's perfect. You're welcome. It was easy. And he didn't stop there. Blue jeans, blue bells, blueberries, bluebird, blue whale. I'm
Dude,
blue.
it's so dark.
He was blue, and everyone was talking. My son is brilliant. Who could have known he was blue? I always said he was blue. It was obvious. His blue ocean really lifted me. All of his work makes me happy. His blue strawberries are my favorite. He's so intense. I'm going to make a green lizard with him, a really big one. I hear he's working on a huge new project. He's really reaching for the sky.
This is some fancy
And
honey.
he really was.
Really, I've had it for 10 years. This is 10-year-old honey that I've been holding on to. It's from Austria, where Mozart was born, Salzburg.
I'm going to bring my lovely friend, Miss Carmen LaShawn, to come read for you guys.
Hello, everyone. How are we doing?
It definitely has a strong flavor to it.
Our last book of the afternoon. And do you want to know what it's called? It's called The World Needs More Purple People. You see, I'm wearing purple today. Do you like my dress? It's purple. Do you like it? The world needs more purple people.
I was supposed to consume it by December 2013. It says here best if consumed by that date.
Ta-da! Follow my guidebook to become a purple person. Now you may be asking yourself, why in the whole wide world would I want to be purple?
Completely dark.
You're asking yourself, why would you want to be purple?
Whatever. It's kind of still
Purple
good.
is a magic color made by red and blue. It's made when they work together. I think all the best things in the world are purple. But you're probably wondering, right? What does that have to do with purple people? Wow, aren't you all geniuses? Because you're already on the way to becoming a purple person. You all want to know why? You want to know why? Step one, we have 5 steps. Step one, ask really great questions.
I'll bring out all the fruit.
My dad always says, purple people ask great questions about everything, even questions about questions. Purple questions are the kind that help you learn something really, really big about the whole wide world, or something really, really small about another person. Dad always says, purple questions ask, the more purple questions you ask, the more purple you become. Are you all going to become more purple? Are you going to ask your parents more questions? Lots of questions. Step 2, laugh a lot. Can I hear you all laugh? Hey. My grandma says purple people laugh a lot. We are always laughing together. I mean, like snort out of our nose laughing. We laugh at books, we laugh at jokes, we laugh at donkey dances.
Them over laughing is like,
hairy knees. We especially laugh at my grandpa's funny noises. Purple laughing helps us remember all the things we share and we forget that makes us different. and it's almost impossible to be angry while you're laughing. Try it. I dare you. Grandpa always says the more purple laughing you do, the more purple you will become. Can I have you all laugh again? You're becoming more purple. Very good. All right, everyone, step 3. Use your voice, but don't lose your voice. My mom always says, purple people use their voice, and they don't lose their voice. She encourages me to sing and use my voice. Would you like me to sing? The song says, my dad is the one with the hairy chest who loves me, then all the rest. That's all, that's the song. It's also to give good ideas and to also share my opinions. Sometimes people lose their voice, and that's okay. It happens. A purple voice helps someone who is in trouble find their way and find their own voice. Purple people don't just speak up, they also listen. Are you all listening? Good job. Mom says the more you lose a purple voice, the more you use a purple voice, the more purple you become. Step 4, work hard, like super duper hard. My grandpa always says, purple people know how to dig in and get stuff done. He and I like to work hard and build things and learn things and even grow things. Purple is the work, the kind of work that's done together to change something that needs changing. What do we want? More playgrounds. When do we want it? Now!
Why does it have like a BLM chant in it?
And also help someone who needs help.
The fuck,
Grandpa
dude?
also says that purple people work very, very hard. The harder you work, the more purple you become. He also says that purple people never sit down and drink strawberry lemonade. Okay, are you all ready for the last step? Are you all ready for the last step? The last step is paint yourself purple! Just kidding. Don't paint yourself purple. That's not the way you become purple. Actually, being a purple person has nothing to do with what you look like. My teacher says being
They said the purple
comes in
people
all sorts
eater,
of ways.
and now they're in a book about being a purple
They
person.
come in small, they come in old, and
Now they're
they
gonna
also
ban
come
the
young.
purple people eater book.
Some wear cool hats, some
Because
wear
that's
short
racist.
shorts, some wear pockets, some wear funny hats, and some says that purple people feel blue sometimes and red other times. And some people have purple and green hair, and that's okay.
Hey, thanks for being here, man.
Step 5, just be the real you. Like my teacher always says, purple people can come in every color, they can dream up in every size you can think of. The only way to be a purple person is just to be you, because it's the only way you've got. So I think you all are purple people, and that is the end of the book. Did you all have a good time to enjoy the book? Alright, so I got one more thing for you all. I think it's time for a dance party. I think we should bring up all of our lovely book readers today and have a dance off. Are you all ready?
A dance off, by the way. Are they gonna grind each other? The kids are gonna dance with them? Oh, it's another one of these things. Yeah, but the thing is, all these drag shows aren't the same. Some of them, where they do this, they're like being really risque and shit. I feel like this is the only one he, like, someone like him is going to be able to get footage of. One of them that's more like this. It's just weird. What? Older people dancing over here to the right. I hope he pans it over to them, dude. I need to see them hopping, Fisher. Come on, man. priest? Wait. I need to stir Simon's food. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna stir it.
Thank you all so very, very much for coming to this very special drag story hour here at the Chesterland Community Church. We can't thank you enough for your wonderful silhouette and all the beautiful kids here, all the wonderful families that came out here to say hi and to see a lot of glitter. And here's some great, great stories. This is what we do, this is who we are. And we're going to keep doing it.
Forever. Oh, I didn't get it hot enough. I was supposed to get it to 210. I only got it to 190. I needed another 20 degrees on it. It's good to remember. I'll do it next time. Ended. Okay.
They're going to the shop.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Veronica.
There's Fry TV.
wanted to wrap it up. All right, well, we're saved the day with the battery back up, and now they're going to wrap it up.
Yeah.
What's that?
Do y'all have a quarter?
I don't have any money on me.
I just need a quarter.
If you're asking the live stream there, ask them if they got a quarter.
You can't give me.
They can't give you a quarter, huh?
Yeah. Sorry.
All right, seems that they're going to wrap it up just as we save the day with the battery back.
Yeah, saved by the battery.
Bro. That kid's trying to get $1, you know what I mean? Because he knows no one has change in their fucking pocket. I just need a quarter. That's a homeless person's scam, dude. They do that shit. They say, hey man, can you spare some change? Hoping you ain't got some change and you can just give him a 5 spot. That kid's scamming. I just need a quarter. Just a quarter, ma'am. They like organs? Who does? Hey, did y'all hear that Q Shaman got released from prison? I think it works pretty good. People in Tel Aviv really don't want to get wet. I mean, they're purple. I'm eating their crackers. These are 2 crackers. Yeah, they eat them. Whoa! Oh, horses trotting. Their horses are fancy. They got show horses.
The Telescope came up, did some singing. He played some Guns N' Roses. What else? Guns N' Cindy's package out.
Microphone sounds like shit. It's actually an expensive microphone. Still sound like shit. Well, this is a Jew cracker. Jesus ate these. He was really hyped because they're not very good. You got to be really stoned to get enough munchies to eat these things. burnt it is. This is an authentic Jew cracker. Oh, it says it right there. Oh. Got the Jew authentication hologram. It's officially Jewish. They don't fuck around out there. America should start doing that. The American hologram. It is not a fucking hologram. It's not American. American made. It has to have the official hologram, and those are very hard to come by. This is good for me because it means that they'll pass me over when they Passover. This is Passover bread. It says imported from Israel. Each box must have a fully intact kashrus hologram seal. Kosher for Passover. Is it like against their religion to be eating these all willy-nilly or anything? They're only wheat flour and water. It says wheat flour and water only. It's got the word only on the ingredients. The burnt flavor of it is kind of like one of those like acquired taste kind of things. I think once you, it's like, man, I kind of don't like it, but at the same time, I have a little. It's like the original bread, bro, because it would last so long. They make bread into this. Wait, it lasts so much longer than bread that's like squishy and not a cracker. I bet this is what most bread was like back then, even. Like they would have this with some. I got to have it with sardines because I feel like that'd be like authentically Mediterranean. This with some olives, sardines, and the way it's like roughly made, handmade like that. It's like how they would have done it like way back in the day, dude. That's why I dig these over the more the newer matzo crackers. The newer ones taste better, but I like the authenticity of these, knowing that this is what they were eating back in the day, man. Jesus had this, probably this exact, the water and wheat flour, boom, and roughly made like this because they didn't have temperature controls like we have now. A wood fire oven or something, of course, wood fire. But I don't know if like this is disrespectful towards their religion, eating these when it's like, just eating them. It's happening in Egypt. You're talking about the crackers? Let my people go. Because he ordered the killing of all firstborn sons, right? Wait, well, wasn't God. I said it was because God was going to do something, right? Or was it because the king was going to do something? Or were they all praying because the king was going to do something? This has to do with Easter and Jesus dying, maybe. No. Let's see. Major Jewish holiday celebrates the biblical story of the Israelites' escape from slavery in Egypt. Yeah, there you go. So what do they have to eat these crackers for 24 hours or what? I should stock up. I bet they're gonna go and sell right after Passover. I think that's how I tried them last time. They were on deep discount after Passover. This time they weren't. This box was $15. But it's a lot of crackers, actually. You can't really get these like this, like crackers like this, aside from like this, unless you want to make them yourself, which probably wouldn't be that hard. Like a pancake. That's a really crunchy pancake. Ow. Hurt. Simon wants some. For the Lord, okay, the Passover ritual is a mitzvah commanded by Torah rather than a rabbinic origin. The Passover ritual is thought by modern scholars to have its origins in the Apothoropaic rite, unrelated to the Exodus. To ensure the protection of a family home, a rite conducted wholly within a clan. Where does it talk about the bread at? There we go. I see it. Ceremony of unleavened bread. What to do with that? I don't know. Why do they care if it's leavened? There we go. I found it. Oh, you had to eat lamb too, apparently. What the hell? For you to use a lamb's blood, put it over your door. Moses commanded them to put the lamb's blood over the door, so that Yahweh will pass over them, and they will not be touched by the death of the firstborn. Okay. So the biblical regulations for the observance of the festival require that all leavening be disposed of before the beginning of the 15th of Nisan. An unblemished lamb or goat, known as a korban passage or paschal lamb, is to be set apart on the 10th of Nisan and slaughtered at dusk as 14th Nisan ends, in preparation for the 15th of Nisan, when it will be eaten after being roasted. The literal meaning of the Hebrew is between the two evenings. It is then to be eaten that night, the 15th Nisan, roasted without the removal of the internal organs, with unleavened bread, known as matzah, and bitter herbs, known as maror. Nothing of the sacrifice on which the sun rises by the morning of the 15th of Nisan may be eaten, but must be burned. What? Man, no wonder people are looking at this shit nowadays going, what? Man, what was that supposed to do? The biblical regulations pertaining to the original Passover at the time of the Exodus only also include how the meal was to be eaten, with the loins girded, your shoes on your feet, and your staff in your hand. And ye shall eat it in haste. It is the Lord's Passover. Like, what the frick you talking about? You want me to keep my shoes on, keep my staff in my hand? I gotta, what does loins being girded mean? And then you tell me to eat this shit fast, one-handed now? It's a game to you, God? Passover lambs are now to be sacrificed at the door of the tabernacle, and no longer in the homes of the Jews. No longer, therefore, could blood be smeared on doorways. Well, that started happening. They changed it up. Yeah. Man. Got the Jew crackers. And they make me more spiritual, God is more understanding of the dumb shit that I say because I eat these crackers. These are connected to Yahweh. You heard it. So what this is kinda is like well, these are holy crackers. And pretty much, you check it out, pretty much the more you eat, the more God loves you. Well, me, in this case. He doesn't love you for me eating them. He loves me for me eating them. And I feel the love with every bite. Now I need some lamb. That'll be delicious. But those herbs they were talking about. Is that sacrilegious? Was that anti-Semitic? See, the thing, you know what World War II did? They made it so you can't even joke about Jews anymore. People are like, oh my god, you're a Nazi, I'm out of here. Like, what the fuck, man? You know what I mean? I'm sure they joke about Christianity and shit all the fucking time. About Baptist and whatever, they're fucking touching each other on the forehead and then passing out. I talk shit about them too. You know what I mean? But I don't go out of my way talking. I can tell when you motherfuckers are being anti-Semitic. Don't test it, because I will delete all your comments. Try it. Those are actually Jew crackers, though. What else do you want me to call them? Jerusalem crackers? Israel crackers? What am I supposed to call them? Just regular crackers? Because they're not just regular crackers. Those are special. I think they're special. And by me calling them Jew crackers, it's actually me giving them that. I'm giving them I wouldn't eat them if I didn't like them, dude. So I'm letting people know I like what they have, what they produce, and I'm not. It's not like I'm using a derogatory term, like if they were made by a black person, calling them the N-bomb crackers, like dropping the N-bomb and calling them crackers. Like I'm not doing anything like that. I'm just. They are Jew crackers, dude. And they have quite the history. Why unleavened bread, though? Why was the leavening a thing? Is why I'm just like... So leavening and cooking, leavening agents or rising agents are... I don't know. But they were leaving out gluten? How'd they take that out? Anybody know why they do that? Why is leavening so bad? Mike, I can tell that you're trying to be like funny and anti-Semitic, but like being really careful about it. I don't like it. Okay. You might think that's what I'm doing, but it's not. I'm pretty sure I have Jew blood in me. Like I'm part. Like I have a disease that it comes from the silk trade route, which, well, if you look at where that's at. And my great grandmother's last name, she was like I know who my great grandmother. She was in America, but her last name we have found. My mom has found on an Altruist list of like deceased prisoners or something. So That's another reason why we think that we possibly had some Jew blood somewhere along the way on my mom's side. There were a couple other reasons too. I forget what they were now. She really looked into it for a while. We all come from Noah? No. See, I don't think that the whole world got flooded with Noah, for one, because like there wasn't cross continent communication the way there is now to be able to talk to people. Maybe there was a flood in the Middle East, but Asia didn't have to deal with that shit type thing. Oh man, like, 'cause you can't fit that many fucking animals on a boat. The whole world's fucking animals. Come on, man. The Noah's Ark has been so debunked already, dude. Okay, now I know you're a troll. That's cool, dude. Now it's solidified. Subspecies, yeah. I think you're overestimating evolutionary how quickly things evolve with that one, homie. Honestly, because if that were the case, humans would look much different by now. If there's been that much time in between there being Noah's Ark and we've been able to get this many subspecies and subspecies extinctions since Noah, we would look way different than humans by now, dude. We would have actually evolved, and we haven't. We would have evolved with the animals. We look the same pretty much. Explain that. Okay. That takes millions of years. Right? Hundreds of thousands at the least. And yeah, no. Those Ark's fake, dude. Okay, see, now it's official. Now it's definitely official. You and your flat earth bullshit. Are you Anthony? Are you Anthony's alt? Man. You can't trust a scientist, so you can trust the Bible more than scientists? No? I don't know about that one, dude. I mean, in the Proverbs, there's definitely some really good Proverbs that are like, hey man, I should live my life that way. But a lot of them stories in there, like just the fairy tales, I mean, yeah, sure, there's shit to learn from them, but taking that as a factual story that happened verbatim the way it's put out in that book, I can't do that. I know too much about DMT being in that area and burning bushes and them eating Syrian root in their diet, which is an MOA inhibitor or MOAI inhibitor. It's worded one of those ways. But if you have that in your diet, which Moses would have actually, and Noah might have even too, because Syrian rue is in Mount Sinai. It's all along the side of the mountain. And Acacia confucia, the tree, is all over the place out there too. And they use it for like tabernacles and shit. It's holy places only. They make sure to use that wood specifically. It was a thing. They had to use that wood. Why is that? Why that wood? It just happens to have some of the highest concentration of DMT of any wood on the planet, of any plant on the planet. And then they just happen to have that Syrian rue in their diet, and they're seeing burning bushes and shit all of a sudden, and they're going up into the mountains and seeing shit. Go figure. I don't know what they're doing up there. I don't know what's burning next to them, and what, because all it would take is burning Acacia confucia wood, which there is an abundance of out there, in a fire, and the smoke wafting in the person's face over and over. And if they're eating Syrian rue, it would build up in their system right there as they're breathing it. And they wouldn't even know what's happening. And they would think, what the fuck? I'm in some kind of magic spirit world all of a sudden. They don't know anything about anything I just told you. It's the Syrian rue having the MOA inhibitor, the DMT containing wood. All they would think is spiritual experience. I'm talking to God. Because that's what DMT feels like. You can look all this stuff up. It's real. In the Holy Land, those woods and those the seeds, the Syrian rue seeds, which they did make flour out of for bread back then. The Bible's fairy tales, dude. They didn't know what they were experiencing. There's a lot of good stuff there, and like there is something else besides us. I get it. I'm not saying there's not, but the Bible is put there to control us. It gives some good information, but it depends on what book you're reading, man. Like some books are there to control you, some books are there to entertain, some books are there to teach. And the way the churches use them mostly is to control. Government uses the churches. I mean, look at how non-church going people are able to be heathens in America, but the churchgoers, they hold them to a higher standard. They make them like the people that are at the patriots of America that are more than likely going to church over the Antifa. Antifa gets away with all kinds of shit, but the church people are held to a higher standard because they're controlled. Because they are controllable. What's your point about who Jesus hung out with, dude? We're talking about the Bible, and now you're talking about Jesus. Stay on track. I'm not saying Jesus wasn't a real person. He wasn't a cool dude. And you're trying to change the subject. The Bible is bullshit for the most part. It's just a bunch of stories that have been changed, rearranged, and some taken out because they didn't think that you should read that one. You know. Who decided what went in it? It's like, dude, people that come at me with the Bible shit, I'm ready for you, dude. Let's go. Dude, what about Jesus being in the Bible? Jesus is in other books too, though. And just because Jesus is in the Bible doesn't make the Bible awesome. It makes it so it might have been some historical writings of someone's life, but I don't know what to trust in those writings. Honestly, I don't know what's real. It's not all real, though. No, I don't think it's all real. There's too much weird shit, dude. They didn't understand flight. They didn't understand something being able to go into outer space. They were borderline monkeys, dude. 2,000 years ago. They were literally living in mud huts everywhere. That's if they were lucky. They weren't in a cave, right? They had a nice little adobe house. No running water. Gotta go get the bucket. You're wiping your fucking ass with a rock every morning. Spirituality's okay, man, but the whole religious thing is whack. All of them. Every fucking one of them. The Western religions, I should clarify that. Western religions are all whack. Like, think of it, the Spanish Inquisition, where they thought that it was okay to torture the shit out of people in the name of God. What about the witches that they killed on the East Coast in the name of God? All the death that's happened because of religion, dude. All the Western religions, as well as Muslim religion, but like Buddhists, you don't see them going out trying to fuck people up. How about that? A shaman? Dude, yeah, man, they used to have to wipe their butts with rocks back in the day. I just saw a Reddit post on it yesterday. It showed a depiction. It was like an old art piece or something, you know, from that time era, where it showed this dude with a small rock in his hand, and he was squatting. You could tell he was wiping his ass with it. Have you seen that? It's like the shells, man, and Demolition Man. It was an actual thing, though. Genesis tells Nephilim we're still here after the flood. Dude, you're stuck on that shit. You need to like get off the Bible tip, man. I think, I don't know, you can stay on that shit, but you're lost in the sauce with it. You're like deciphering something that's already been deciphered like 5 times, so you don't even know. It's like the grapevine type thing. You heard it through the grapevine. Who knows what the fuck that shit said when it was first written? What Bible are you reading anyway? King James? It's definitely been ultra fucked with. It looks like it's written by Shakespeare. King James did that so he could control his people. Did the Christians do bad things to the witches? Yes, they did. You don't remember? What was that called when they did that? They burned them all because they thought they were witches. Only because they thought they were witches. They had no proof. Did the Christians attack Satanists? They weren't Satanists. They were. What was it called, man? It had a name when that happened, y'all. The witch trials, the Salem witch trials. There you go. You know what I'm fucking talking about. They weren't Satanists. They just weren't Christian enough for the fucking people, you fucking weirdo. You're the type of person that wishes they could still do that. You're like, yeah, you're not Christian enough either. Burn him! Burn him! Yeah! What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Y'all like seeing people die. And like, look at the Muslims. They're the same way, dude. The Muslims will be beating the shit out of people with rocks. Christians did it too, man. They'd be all stoning people and shit if they didn't like them. Oh, he did that? Yeah, let's stone his ass to death. Yeah, what, like, even though it says thou shalt not kill, is like, I mean, I guess they haven't caught on to that still yet. I guess Muslims don't have that one. That's why. They don't have that one. Ergot? I mean, maybe. I don't know. Were they eating corn? corn out there. Like, yeah, actually, you know, I think we looked into this before. Egyptians did have corn. That's why I think that they were given small cats to protect the corn stalk by the aliens, which is why that they had such like a connection with space. It seems Egyptians. I mean, look at the Luxor. Why does the Luxor in Vegas have a fucking gigantic light beam going straight to outer space on top of it? I mean, everybody kind of feels like the Egyptians had a connection, right? The fact that they had the small cats to take care of the grain, though, and they worshipped the cat, and ergot grows on corn. Interesting. Oh, it's wheat? What's the one that grows on corn? There's another one then. Here's some on maize though. Maize ear showing symptoms of ergot. I mean, I guess the cats could protect grain too, though, all the same, or whatever they had stored. I think that's how popcorn got invented. I think it got invented by Native Americans who accidentally set their shit on fire, their storage of grain, and it just started popping. No, what the heck? No, it does that. Look at that. Fucking pops, bro. We used to have this corn, pre-popped corn when I was in elementary school, and it was called something maize. Remember that? Did y'all have that? What was it called? I bet it's not even available anymore. Because they had an Indian on the packaging or something. Cancelled. No Indians allowed. Not unless you are actually Native American. You can no longer use the picture of a Native American. They didn't have corn? Oh, really? Yes, they did. I've looked into this before. Yes, corn cobs were found in ancient Egyptian tombs and other ritual sites in 2010. This prompted a thorough reanalysis of evidence and photos from earlier expeditions. The conclusion was several hundred corn cobs preserved since at least 800 BC or before. I'm sorry, I hate being right sometimes because then I lose a friend possibly. But I don't want to play stupid. I want to teach people. But I mean, yeah, previously knowledge before 2010 was that they didn't apparently. Dude, it just falls in line with my cat thing. I don't know why I think they have to protect the corn more than the wheat. No, I guess because it's got more sugar in it. I feel like rats would like that more. Because I remember why. This is why. Because I think that aliens gave them corn. Here's why I think that. Hear me out. Corn is actually grass. It's in the grass family. It's like Honey I Blew Up the Kids. Grass, but it's corn. That's what I've read. So cats are pretty much identical to their bigger cats, but that would be a little crazy to have patrolling the corn crop, wouldn't it? So and corn grows like a grass. I guess it's really easy to grow. It's got a lot of nutrients. I mean, America America has thrived because of corn, actually, because it has so much energy packed inside of it. It allows the body to use that as energy and then use smaller amounts of protein to get bigger. But I think that the aliens gave them the corn and house cats, and then they worshipped the house cats. I don't know why they didn't worship the corn. Maybe they did. It was in their tombs with them. Dude? Why would it have been in the tomb? Why would they have wanted to take the corn to the afterlife if it wasn't a semi-special? I'm an investigator here. I am. Probably, man. That's how I feel. I really do feel like that. They aliens did that. Ancient aliens gave them those things. Because, dude, they just knew too much. The Egyptians, the way that the Great Pyramid, for one, its size is ratio or the ratio is like a certain amount of Earth, like its height and its width somehow equates to Earth's circumference, but it is very much smaller ratio. It's some trippy shit like that. Anybody know what I'm talking about? And its location is like exactly on a certain longitude and latitude where it's like right in the middle or something like that. The location and the dimensions of the Great Pyramid are very suspect for them to know that type of shit. If you look more into it, you'll see what I'm talking about. Just look into those two things and what's interesting about it. It's like, what? I know what I'm talking about, right? How did they know? Like, let's see. Of the Great see, is it? No, I don't want this page. Triggering anomaly found. Is this it? No. What is this? No, that's not it. Mathematical encoding. Right, like their extreme knowledge of math. See, the oldest and sole surviving wonder of the world. Look, Egyptian culture possessed and encoded certain mathematical concepts in the pyramid's proportions and measurements. I have analyzed the Great Pyramid's geometry without considering the issues of what mathematical knowledge ancient Egyptian architect engineers did or did not authoritatively possess. If ancient designers did encode something in the Great Pyramid, I believe they would have wanted the structure's very geometry to carry the message. Perhaps the Great Pyramid is not a tomb, but a tome, open to all those who possess geometrical understanding, much in the same spirit of what Plato's Academy inscribed millennia later on its door. Let no one ignorant of geometry enter. The Great Pyramid's elevation encodes three of the most important constants in mathematics. Pi, I don't know what this one is. What's this one? I don't even know what these are. Pi, this, and this. The slope angle of 51 degrees comes from measurements taken off the remaining casing stones according to detailed survey. So you can verify these encodings with the following equations. The accuracy percentage for which each equation is given in parentheses. So that's how close it was to being exactly that number. Oh, I see. Tan, cosine, sine, and whatever this is. Wow. So what does that mean? The constant E, known as Euler's number, wasn't discovered until 1618. Consider the possibility that this was merely rediscovery. We are generally so accepting of the myth of linear progress that it is easy to forget that sometimes knowledge is lost and not rediscovered for a very long time, if ever. For example, it has been said that the plumbing system in the palace of Knossos, Crete, built in 1900 BCE, wasn't matched until circa 1900 CE in England. Another way of looking at the Great Pyramid is by analyzing its relative proportions. If the base measures unit length, then a square with an equal unit edge can be drawn as shown below. Okay. A circle drawn from the center with a radius equal to the height of the pyramid has a circumference equal to the square's parameter. Okay. Thus, the Great Pyramid squares the circle. Its form approximates the solution sought by ancient geometers, who for many generations endeavored to square the circle by length. Squaring a circle by area is a related problem. Note, exact squaring of the circle is impossible due to the transcendental qualities of pi. They put so much thought into this big ass thing in the middle of the desert, dude. You can't convince me that aliens weren't involved with this, bro. No way. Ancient aliens are there. In addition to relative proportions, I wonder if the Great Pyramid might encode anything in absolute units. To find out, I drew its elevation in a computer-aided design program in actual size. I rediscovered many layers of encoding in the Great Pyramid by taking its precise measurements, looking for patterns. If you inscribe an equilateral triangle inside, this is what immediately pops out. The green triangle edge length is 555.5 feet, or 6,666 inches. This distance happens to match the height of the Washington Monument and the length of the St. Paul's Cathedral, but that is another story. To learn more. What? That's interesting. The key pattern to observe is the repeating digits. Even though it goes against what we think we know about the English foot's provenance. Another method of analyzing the pyramid's geometry is with a square rotated 45 degrees with respect to the ground plane. The largest such square that fits inside the pyramid's elevation encodes two circles across its diagonal, having circumferences equaling exactly 666.6 feet each, allowing with the slope angle of 51 degrees 51 inches, and has an accuracy of only 99.8%. What? Oh, interesting. I see. These have a circumference of 666 feet each. I guess that's a big deal. They look like boobies. Boobies! I don't know what this is proving though. Analyzing the pyramid's geometry. Why are there all these repeating numbers though? Is it the perfect pyramid? Is that what it's trying to prove? If you circumscribe the pyramid's elevation triangle, then measure the circle diameter. This equals 777.7 feet. It does that shit 3 times. No. Oh no, this is 7,000. What? This is what I was getting to right here. The next image depicts a single inscribed circle having a diameter of 365.242 feet inside the pyramid's elevation that echoes Earth's tropical year of 365.242 days. The circle's exact diameter is 2.2 feet longer than this measurement, but this small delta might reference the Earth's atmosphere, which is like an onion skin at this scale, roughly equaling the thickness of the diagram's lines. Now we getting a little convinced, are we? Aliens are involved with the Great Pyramid? How would they have known this? The most amazing realization is the Great Pyramid encodes all of this and more simultaneously. The single triangle is clearly above my pay grade to design. Wait a second. Oh, because that wasn't even invented yet, dude. Feet and shit probably wasn't even around yet either. The fact that those all match up like this in feet, I don't know. It's kind of interesting. Not if it's exact like that. We don't really know when the inch, foot, yard, furlong, mile system was invented, although it appears to date back at least to Elizabethan England. Maybe that was when this system of measurement was discovered as a complete system, or maybe the knowledge resurfaced only after being long preserved by a secret society. More research is needed to definitely answer these intriguing questions. Around the time of my birth, writer and deep thinker John Mitchell rediscovered that the Great Pyramid's elevation geometry encodes the true proportion of the moon and Earth. This is evident when you bring these two bodies together, such that the moon is tangent to Earth's surface. The tip of the shaded pyramid diagram below is at the center of the moon, and the base of the pyramid runs along the Earth's equator. Okay. I've illustrated this relationship and added relevant dimensions. It turns out that the combined mean diameters of Moon and Earth measures 10,080 miles, 99.96 accurate according to NASA. So how did they know that? How did the fucking Egyptians know this type of shit, homie? You telling me you think that this is completely just it's this exact and it just happened? And they just happen to have this connection that we see them having with the star people, like the sun gods and shit. Sun god. They actually worshipped a sun god, man. Bro, you're crazy. Yeah, it's the devil. Yeah, Egyptians were the devil. That's why they were controlled by Satanism and shit. You Bible thumpers are fucking exhausting. You know that? Yeah, I don't even think you're a Bible. I just think you're a troll that likes pissing people off that You can. You try to find someone and you just keep doing it. I'll stop giving you so much attention though. You're wasting my time. Right, yeah, there's all the other pyramids too, right? That with the all over the world there are pyramids different. Like even in Thailand, I believe there's some in the jungle out there. Asia. And they were all building them around the same time. There was some sort of power, a way to, you know, like Tesla coil type thing, or like airports for extraterrestrials. Something that the pyramid was a power source. It could actually power the village. Nuclear somehow. Oh, you can't see the mic, dude? Look on the screen, you can see him. No sons. Bible bashers believe. Dude, I don't think that Noah is like, I don't know, dude. Noah, no, Noah, stop it. Noah's been debunked, dude. There was no ark with a shit ton of animals on it, and it wasn't all the, if there was, it wasn't all the animals that existed on the world, and there hasn't been enough time for them subspecies to be in existence. Dude, you should leave the Noah shit alone. Hey, Chrissy. You want some Jesus crackers? This is what got us on this topic, because I'm being really spiritual today. Unleavened bread. I mean, God loves me more. Because I eat the gross bread. These are from the Holy Land. I got my Costco. They're 15 bucks. They're kind of expensive, but there's a lot of crackers in here, dude. There's like, how many of these things? There's a pound. That's not bad. For knowing that these are like authentic, it tastes like shit. I can't get enough of them. Have you had them? Am I supposed to be just eating them like this all willy-nilly? Or am I actually getting punished later? Constipation. Wait, we never see the dark side of the moon? Doesn't it turn? Brett? Doesn't it spin? Huh. It takes the moon one. Wait. Oh, I see. Interesting. The time it takes for the moon to rotate once on its axis is equal to the time it takes for the moon to orbit once around the Earth. This keeps the same side of the moon facing towards Earth throughout the month. But eventually it changes, right? Alright, dude. See you, Mike. Have a nice life. I'm tired of you. Bye. Tired of your sarcasm, bro. You overdid it. Bye. Have a nice life. Don't care. Holy shit. He's really just trying to piss me off all day, and he's distracting me from talking to the people who aren't trying to do that. Alright, guys. Simon, he's... Oh, what? How are you doing? Same home. Yeah, same home. How long have you been gone? I still... It looks the same, doesn't it? Simon's knocked out back there. Guy. Bye. He's pissing me off talking about the Bible anyway. I'm tired of talking about that shit. I don't want to talk to him ever again. I'm good. I don't care about Noah. I don't care about any of that shit. Bye for fucking ever, Mike. Holy shit. I don't like talking about the Bible. What else was he fucking talking about? A goddamn day long. Oh my god, I just deleted 1,000,000 comments. Fuck, I'm not unbanning that dude. I'm good. He's been distracting me for fucking hours. I'd rather have nobody here than have someone that talks like that. Shithead. Like, I don't know, man. Like, don't talk so much. There's like a fine line between talking too much and talking just enough. I don't know. I didn't know that dude enough for him to be talking so much anyway. Fuck off. They say what comes back to me. Have you moved? No, I have not moved. I thought you heard me. I did not move. I'm still in the same spot, Brucey. Come by. Fuck, why does somebody want to argue so fucking much all goddamn day long? I feel like he was just there. Oh, finally, it's argument time. Fuck you, fucking Mike. I don't know, I fucking unban the idiot, but I still don't fucking like it. Next time he's pissing me off, I'm definitely banning him. I don't give a shit if he comes back or not either. Fucking that. Whatever. But I'm definitely gonna ban him again if he pisses me off again. He needs to shut the fuck up or go away for the day, actually. Talking too much. And fuck his words, by the way, if he does come back. Talking about the fucking Bible. Literally never trying to talk about the fucking Bible with somebody. And that was his slap to let him know that. I don't need any of your theories on Bible shit ever. I don't care. Mike Joyce. What was his name? I do not want to hear a UFO story, Rhett. Thanks, though. He wasn't gonna stop. That's what it was like. I'm like I don't know, man. Fuck it. Maybe I shouldn't delete all of his comments, but it was a way for me to make it fucking stop right now. You know, I wasn't happy. I didn't want it to happen anymore. I don't want to ever talk about Noah and the fucking ark bullshit or any of that shit, especially Old Testament shit. Don't want to do that because the apple isn't the fruit, it's the fucking mushroom. For one, he doesn't want us to eat the mushrooms because mushrooms open our minds and they allow us to see things. Apple doesn't do that. And why do you think the Indians worship cows? It's because the mushrooms come out of their shit. That's actually it. Always dude, it pisses me off the most when I delete someone's comments, dude. Because I realize it puts gaping holes all through chat. But fuck it, nobody's ever gonna watch these things later on. Who cares? I know I don't. But it really doesn't really matter deleting people's comments. Not like it used to. I used to delete their comments off all the streams that they are ever on, and that was really horrible. years ago, if you ban somebody, their words would just start deleting in every stream that they were ever in. On that channel. Chrissy, I don't give a shit about any of those people. Why would I? No, you think I'm desperate for viewers over here. I'm not. I don't care. I'd rather have no viewers, just like I have been, and not watch that stupid shit, because those people aren't worth my time. None of them. Unless there's conflict that isn't the conflict that they have now is merely between, it's nothing. It's like a family feud. No one gives a shit about them. The only people that give a shit about them are the people that are grasping on to being able to watch People's Convoy type shit again. And it's sad. I've been so over it, dude. There's nothing there. Those people are boring, dude. All of them. That girl is psychotic. They will bring down this nonsense. What does that mean? To bring down what not? What are you talking about? Bring down what? Chrissy, you're still just as weird as ever. Hey, some of you people really hung up on that shit. Bring down what? I don't even know what you're talking about. Cover what? The J6 stupid shit? There ain't nothing there. Am I the only one? Oh. Do you really care about that? Do you really care about the Chase Sixer Memorial thing that they got going on out there? Oh God, they just do the same thing every night. How are you still watching that? I think she's hot. Yikes. Shit is happening. Yeah. Oh, why? Why is shit happening tonight? What's happening? I'm not putting AP on my screen. I'm good. Now y'all go watch me. Now you know where to watch tonight, y'all. You go hang out. She's giving the commercial. I'm not covering that. She's giving the commercial though. You can go hang out with Chrissy at one of those streams. There you go. I'm not doing that though. I'm so over those two people. Specifically AP though. And if they're gonna be together, you can't get away from AP. And quite frankly, Ant, with his rambling, gets quite old also. Quickly. That dude will put the camera on himself and just start rambling for 30 minutes. Quickly. So no, Chrissy, I will not be covering that, even if you paid me. I'm good. Good without that in my life. Here, here. Here, here. Oh, 66. I still feel kind of bad about deleting all Homeboy's comments, so I don't even know if he was lying or not when he said that, or if he was being serious, but it made me think that he was being, when he said, when I was like, does it spin? Because I wasn't sure if it spun. Was he being sarcastic? When he said, it's the only, wait, he said, no, the moon is the only object rotating around anything which never spins. They put it in caps and shit. But it does spin. So I thought he was being like sarcastic or some shit. It's calling me a fucking idiot because I didn't realize that the Earth, Everything spins in outer space. It's got to spin. Duh. And then he said, it's the only moon anywhere which does that. So yeah, he was fuck you. Be a little shit again, motherfucker. I scored a perfect on reading comprehension on the GED. I'm very quick at reading and comprehending it. I might not always get it perfect, but I'm fucking pretty sure I got it right on you on that one. You're really slick with your fucking sarcasm, asshole. He's really slick with that. What do you mean 36 moons? What does that mean? 36 moons what? It does spin though, dude. What do you mean 36 moons? They all spin. There's not a moon that doesn't spin, is there? It has to spin to be circle. It wobbles. I didn't say it didn't or did wobble. It could spin and wobble at the same time. The moon does spin, dude. I just read it. It spins at the exact rate that the Earth spins, though, so you always see the same. Dude, y'all making me do work more than once over here. So you think that he was actually confused and doesn't know that the moon spins? Is that what you're saying? What? Anyway. I don't need to restream them. I'm unneeded, dude. There's 2 streamers. I'm not needed to restream 2 streamers. I'm a need for the world. I'm not fulfilling a purpose as much. Like, no one's gonna hate watch over here. Ant. They're all gonna go over there and support him and shit. I'm not trying to be a fucking Ant AP commercial, so shut the fuck up about both of them or leave. How about that? Actually, motherfucker, matter of fact, let's get rid of your words too, Chrissy. Are you ready? You're in timeout now, bitch. Stop talking about them. Gonna roll today. Stop fucking making commercials in my chat for people who I don't even fucking get along with. Especially AP. And asshole fucking Ant only cares about himself, dude, constantly. So fuck all that. Sometimes you gotta put Chrissy in timeout. Tony giving all kinds of random information right now, and Kick, by the way, he's talking all about the moons. He is on a moon kick, it seems. Boom. Kicked off the show. You might. Why she kept pushing it, dude? She at least had to get timed out for that one. She just kept pushing it. Those people don't do me any favors, really. That's what I'm seeing. So why am I trying to promote them? Why is she trying to promote them? Dude, what are they gonna be? She never even said what they were doing. That would have been like some crucial information to be like, they're gonna be covering this. But if it's actually the J6ers, and they're just gonna be there with some signs and a bullhorn and no. Just like I've said before, anytime they do that, they're giving those people exactly what they want, because that's when the donations start rolling in. When they start getting heckled, people feel sorry for them, and they start sending money to everybody that's being heckled. So I don't want to be a part of that shit. You're helping them. They're helping those people, dude. They're not doing anything to hurt them. They're helping themselves by getting donos to be there, and they're helping those people by getting them donos to be there. Gets everybody excited. Gets everybody wanting to give them a couple dollars. That's why I stopped covering them, dude. It like eventually had to end, because at some point I'm doing like them more than they're doing me. Right now, for those two, it's still equal. They're still getting a bunch out of it because they're on the ground. But me restreaming them, that's just a waste of my time, dude. People only contradict you when they think you got something wrong, you know, and you go to the moon thing so wrong. It's amazing how it doesn't spin. What? Only object which doesn't spin in relation to the planet. Oh, it's the only object which doesn't spin in relation to the planet. See, that's a different way of putting it. You're saying it's the only planet in our solar system that does that to its planet and moon. I have a feeling that you're the person I banned a minute ago. Are you, Mark? They can't know that anywhere. They haven't been able to look at every moon in the fucking galaxy, asshole. Fuck. God damn it. Stop being stupid. That can't be. There's no way they know that. There's just it's unbelievable the amount of planets, planetary systems even, that are just in our galaxy. I saw. Look, I'll show it. Like I saw this. I upvoted. I was sure to upvote it. Animated representation of all the multi-planet systems discovered in the Milky Way galaxy. It's going to pan out in a second. Look at all the Earths, possible Earths out there. F me? I blocked you? No, I timed you out because you kept bugging me about the rugrats. No, the rodents, I mean. The rodent streamers that go after the crumbs of shit constantly. And for me to restream, then that'd make me like even worse than them. So I had to put you in the corner for 3 minutes. And delete your words. It felt right. It felt right in that instance. That felt right in both instances. Like the mic dude was trying to piss me off, and whatever. Words get deleted. Appreciate your effort, though. And you coming back to say something. That's cool. Thanks. You could have disappeared forever. That happens, and that would have been sad. I never like to see that. Well, unless I'm sure. The only time I like to see that is if I actually hide somebody. I don't unhide them, and then I'm like, yeah, no fuck. Like Mr. 9, nope, nope. We're good on him, dude. He definitely said too much weird shit. RIP, Mr. 9. You feel a bit guilty? Guilty? No, I don't feel guilty. For what? It's like asking a judge if he feels guilty after sentencing somebody. Do you think he feels guilty? He had to do it, man. It had to be done for the judicial system to work properly. It's not time delayed, you're time delayed. I'm on instant, dude. You need to press the button there, make it live, and you'll be with like a 3-second delay from where I can see your words and I'll be responding to them. So to say very time delayed, I know that's a lie. I know what I'm doing here, buddy. There's that. I do fuck up sometimes, but I didn't fuck up with that because I know what that said at. I saw it this morning. You gotta hit the button, man. See the button? Woo. Sweet. Dishes are done. Oh, you thought the other guy was provoking you? 30 million second time delay. No, it's not true. I've been watching him throughout the day, dude. He said something that you're him, and fuck you. Do you want to time me out again? Here, I got you. Fuck out of here. There go your words. Stop fucking with me, kid. What the fuck is your problem? Bro. Gotta be the same dude, right? Why would he care? Sometimes that's what you gotta do, man. No regrets. Can't have any regrets when you do it. You just gotta do it. And then it's like rip off a band-aid, and then you chew on it. You get the flavor out first, and you try to stick it to the wall. If it doesn't stick, gotta try again until it does. Keep chewing. Gotta get the sticky out of it so you can flick it. You kind of. Have you played Spit the Band-Aid? That's disgusting. Who's not gonna meet nobody? The herd guy was. He likes to get timed out though. First Star Preacher. He was writing too much again. I think he wanted me to feel guilty because that's Mark. What do you think? Are you eating your Jesus crackers right now, y'all? Knock myself out? What does that mean? What, like, see, this is why I don't want to cover people like Ant, because Ant's audience are like you. You know? They're like these little trolls I got in here that you probably brought with you. Who knows? Like, I'm over that shit. I'm not doing anything. I don't. 27 people. That's actually a lot, honestly, for what's happening right now. It's pretty crazy. Like, I'm not doing anything. It's Saturday. I don't really give a shit. I'm just chilling. Weird. I really understand it, you know. Makes me want to drink because it's so weird. You do? You bet I feel guilty? Check this out. We'll start banning them now instead of timing them out. How's that? See, I only timed out the other ones. I'll just start banning your next ones you coming in here with. Now you're gonna stick with the names you got. I'll be changing it up. Now you can't use that one ever again here. We can start banning them though now. You ready? Just come back with the ones you timed out on, my man. That way you won't have to keep track of which ones are banned over here. You can keep them all banned free right now. You just gotta come back with the other one. Gotta come back with one of the unbanned ones. Having sex. What is it? It's from a Law and Order episode. You like that one? I don't agree with animals politics. I found him to keep him going against. I fund him to keep him going against these. Yeah, but why? You're not even in America. You're in Canada. Why do you care about that so much? And it's like not like he's actually doing anything. He's not. He's not hindering them at all. He's helping them get more donos. I promise you that, dude. Because anytime. Okay, for instance, he wouldn't be getting donos if he didn't have the opposition to go to, right? It's the same for them. They get much more when they have the opposition. So he's only there for donos, so he doesn't give a shit about that J6 shit. He just knows that you people do and you're paying him to. He hung out with those people. And he was fucking rubbing shoulders. He was part of the People's Convoy talking shit to people about not being patriotic enough or some shit. It was like, it was really, and then he got kicked out. Then all of a sudden he decided to be against all of it. And like they were all like, it was all a conspiracy and this and that. And like, I watched him leaving, dude. I watched him that morning. That stream got deleted at 5:30 in the morning. I was up and I watched him in the car, fucking frantically talking and live streamed it. I restreamed it.
Damage to the.
But it got taken down because he was talking so much crazy shit about the elections and all kinds of weird shit. Because he was all about that life, dude. And then he gets out of there. Now he like turns like mildly Antifa or something. It's weird. Probably because he's fucking old girl. He's fucking that chick, dude. He's been fucking her since he started giving her shit out of his locker. Remember, he was like, "I'm gonna bring this for you, and I'm gonna bring this for you too." Yeah, that was when he was wanting to, or he already had, and he has now for sure. Or he wouldn't be kicking it, doing stuff with her. And y'all crazy as shit following that still. Those fucking scammers, dude, they're all scammers.
Folks,
They're all cut from the same cloth, man. They were all in the same camp together, well, except for that AP, but like, that girl's just whack, dude. No. I care because the same ideology is in movement. What same ideology is in what movement? There's no movement right now. Those people that are out there for the J6ers, that's not a movement. That's the people just out there talking. Nobody gives a shit about that. Nobody's looking at that. Literally, no one cares about that except for you people that are watching it on the live streams, man. In the grand scheme of things, that's not very many people in the world. Especially now that it's that. Like, maybe with People's Convoy and the Canadian Convoy things, like, that was getting to be a decent amount of people watching those streams overall with all of them. But, man, they got, like, a couple hundred people now every night watching. That's nothing, dude. That's like, no one even gives a shit about that. No one. They make people think that people care about it, but nobody cares about it. Not really. Very few people even know it even exists, dude. Very, very few people know that exists. Probably 0.01% of the population, if even that, know that those people are out there protesting for the J6ers. What? My lawyer is going to take all your money. Me? Well, good luck with that. Okay. I don't get it. Who's a lawyer? Chrissy, do you originally speak French or something? Are you using voice to text? Right? All my money. I don't. She must not be talking about me. Plenty of turnips for them. You squeeze. Man. Is it time for me to go in there and get another Dabarunsky to go in the bowl? It just might be. Yep. I actually did lose it. Not all. No. Not all of it was in Bitcoin, but crypto. Also in crypto trading. As a class action lawsuit. What are you talking about? Our lawyer. Dear Mr. Doe, did you block one of my British citizens? I did. Here, I blocked him again. Boom. Blocking him. Not because he was British, though. I had nothing to do with it. Should we unban that guy? Probably not. I'm just gonna ban everybody that says something stupid from now on. We start that shit up again. You want us to? We can do that again. We used to do that back in the day. Our lawyer Paul has a class action lawsuit. All you chuds who donated. Thank you. See, that's what I'm not understanding. I need your sentences, your phrases to make sense. Otherwise, this isn't going to work. Who the fuck did I donate to? Are you talking about the... You think people in... Wait a second. You think people in here have donated to the J6 shit? Is that what you're saying? Wait a second. What do you mean, you chuds? All you chuds? Because I don't want to watch Ant and AP. Because of that, I approve of and am supporting the J6 thing. Is that what you're saying right now? With very few words? You're testing my reading comprehension skills, aren't you? I like it. I don't really like it, though. Is you're fucking causing me more work than is needed at the moment. I don't know anybody that's donated to that. Oh, I haven't. Chrissy, your brain is going, I think, and you need to see a doctor. Stat. Like, have them give you a full checkup to make sure that shit's firing correctly up in there, you know? Okay. Care about you. I think you've been watching AP and a little too much, and it's affected you. And maybe you're on the dope. Maybe you've started, doing some methamphetamine, or maybe you're on the fentanyl or some shit. Maybe you're getting a little droopy face. Maybe you're thinking about eating somebody's face off on some spice, whatever, K2. Maybe you're getting some skin sores or some shit because you're injecting some of that crazy shit lately. I don't know what's happening up there though with you. But your messages are hard to read. Did something happen to you? Did you hit your head or something? Did you have an aneurysm? A stroke? I'm not laughing. By the way, what the fuck happened to Lou, man? Man. Oh, man. Is everybody getting some weird shit in their head? And I gotta pee. I'm sorry. TMI. I know. Here, hang out with Simon.
Meow, 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 meow.
I don't really get it. I forgot it. I forgot it. Alright. Where she gets the idea that we were donating to the J6 funds. You think I would give them commissary money? I mean, shit. I never had anybody send me any commissary money when I was in. Hell no, man. I'd be all fucked up. Oh, hell no, man. If they ain't got family to send them commissary money, they got to find a way to make them some books up in there, something, trade some ramen, somehow get their shit up, get their chips up, figure out how to draw real quick or something. They're gonna, I don't know, start cleaning somebody's shit or, you know what I mean? Something. Ain't gonna be getting me to send them no money, dude. No, ain't that bad in there. They don't need no damn commissary. I've been like that before, man. You don't have to, your commissaries, it's all good and all. It's kind of cool to get a little something extra, but it's really not even all that. You don't even really need it like that. It's just so expensive, dude. That's the problem. With commissary, here's the thing. Here's why ramen noodles, and this is like over a decade ago, ramen noodles were used as currency in LA County. And there's a reason, and it's because they cost $1 each. You know, that square pack, not the cup of noodles. The square pack of ramen noodles at the time were 10 cents at the grocery store. In LA County, you would have to pay $1 for one of those bad boys just to have it. So it's like the prison system getting paid heavy off that commissary system, dude. Is 10 times increase on how much shit costs, dude, on that item. And that item was bought a lot, dude, because they used it to barter like dollar bills, because it was the cheapest thing pretty much you could get, and it's a decent amount of food for that amount, for that cheap. Cheapest thing you can get for that amount of food, pretty much. So yeah, it's like it's such a scam, dude. So to pay into that, to give them donos, to pay into that whole system is like making it even like you're giving them you're giving the system more to thrive off of, pretty much is how I'm looking at it. So I'm not trying to put in on that like that. I mean, I wouldn't like ask somebody else to give me to do all that, just because that shit's too expensive, man. It's not worth it. I mean, if I had money on the books, I'd probably end up getting it. I'm pretty sure. If I'm locked up in there and I got money in the books, I'd definitely use it. But to be like, hey man, could y'all send some money from my book so I can buy some overpriced fucking gas station snacks? Oh, come on, y'all. I need some meat sticks. I'd rather be remembered while I was in is not begging for fucking meat sticks. And then once I get out, they're like, hey man, the whole time you were in there, you never asked me for shit. Need a job? That kind of thing, man. Like, anyway. Like, you didn't see that one dude, you didn't see, I don't know, maybe he didn't want to call in, but I never heard Q Shaman call in to their show, did he? And kudos to him if he didn't, man. They might not have let him, though, because he was so high profile. I don't. By the way, he's out now, if y'all didn't know, which is actually kind of cool, because he didn't really do much wrong, honestly. Kind of walked around. They didn't do a bunch wrong at all. They escorted him and shit. and he was polite to everybody, and like he didn't act aggressive with that spear. I mean, he did have a spear in his hand, but he didn't ever act like he was going to stab. Like there were people there that were super aggressive and were hitting people and hurting people, but he didn't. Chrissy, check this out. Now you're in timeout again. How's that feel? Now go the fuck away, bitch. There, I said it. Now will that get rid of her? You think that'll work? Cause like, what the hell, dude? You don't get it through your fucking thick ass Canadian head? Is it thicker in Canada or thinner? Because of the air, you know, the air's thinner because that makes your head thicker or thinner. What's that do? If it's thinner, does that mean if you hit it, it hurts your brain easier? If it's thin skull, if you're thin skulled, that sounds just as dangerous as being thick skulled, if not more dangerous. I'm just trying to figure out what's happening here. I mean, I'm getting along with most Canadians, but you, I don't know. Let's see. There's a reason why you don't come around much often. I think it's because we've already had these issues with you. Say we as the community, because you are like a pest when you do this shit. Highly invested, I guess, into Ant, and you have a class action lawsuit against the J6 protest? Are you serious? Y'all are too invested in this with time and whatever. Like, why is I just don't understand why anybody would really care about it, especially in Canada. Who cares about some insurrection in another country? I don't care about a Canadian insurrection if it happens. I'd be like, whoa, look at that. That's trippy. One way or the other. I mean, if people died, it'd be like, well, that's a bummer. People died, but I wouldn't be like heartbroken and like grieving the deaths of people from an insurrection in another country. I just wouldn't. I have no connection to them like that. I don't even really grieve the deaths if there's one to happen here. Like the day that she got shot, I posted it instantly to my YouTube. Not because I was grieving it, because I was trying to get the word out, and it just happened. I wasn't emotional about it. But you were so highly invested, it's like you are emotional about part of it. The poor American police officers. Oh man. Stole their idea. Whose idea? Oh, news cheers back. No, it's a premiere. Never mind. Far East. And bro. They didn't show the protests of the second blaze. Stampedes for food. Oh shit, look at this. Pakistan news. Pakistan news. Pakistan news.
A crowd of frightened people fled a food distribution site in Peshawar, Pakistan on Saturday as gunshots rang out behind them. One of several such incidents in recent weeks amid what officials said was the country's highest inflation ever recorded. Police said officers resorted to using tear gas and firing their weapons in the air to disperse the crowd, which the country's food minister said had gotten difficult for the government to control. At least 16 people, including 5 women and 3 children, have been killed in stampedes at flour distribution centers across the country. The distribution sites have been set up to help ease the impact of soaring inflation, which has jumped to a record 35%. Mohammed Shoaib, a retired factory worker who had come to get free flour in Lahore, says he cannot afford a bag of flour, which has gone up to 1,160 rupees. He says his pension is 8,500 rupees and he has no other means of income. The stampedes underscore people's desperation in the face of soaring costs, made worse by Pakistan's falling currency and a removal of subsidies agreed with the International Monetary Fund to unlock the latest tranche of its financial support packages. A monthly economic outlook report issued by the Finance Ministry on Friday projected inflation would remain elevated.
Damn, dude, Pakistan's going through it even like worse than normal. Worse than normally. Or like they don't already have it bad enough. See, Chrissy, you want me to cover some dumb shit. You see the difference in real stuff that's actually happening? Do you see now? That is world news. That's the kind of stuff I'm trying to look at. That is something that's affecting not just us, but other countries even. But that's definitely affecting us too, because we have import-export with Pakistan. They also have import-export with the Taliban. So that's interesting development with Pakistan there. I don't give a shit what's happening on some corner beside a federal prison in D.C. That's boring. What is this?
First responders searched for more possible victims on Saturday after powerful tornadoes tore through Arkansas, where at least 5 people were killed and dozens of others were injured in the storms. Officials said the tornadoes flipped over vehicles and brought down power lines in Little Rock and large areas east of the state capital. One eyewitness captured the moment a tornado swept over his vehicle in Little Rock.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit!
A blast.
What did I say earlier today? I said something like, this guy's start to TikTok celebrityism or something, and he ended up on Reuters, dude. That's pretty epic. Would they put his name up there?
Extreme weather swept through much of the U.S. on Friday, with thunderstorms and tornadoes menacing the nation's
that was a good shot.
From Texas to the Great Lakes.
This is the Whiteland, coming up on Whiteland exit.
In Indiana, authorities said 3 people were killed and a state of emergency was declared for the affected areas. Eyewitness footage showed overturned trucks and debris scattered across a road following a violent storm.
That was a warehouse, I think. This whole area is a wasteland.
Jeez.
In Belvidere, Illinois, 1 person was killed and 28 were injured when extreme weather tore the roof off a theater during a heavy metal concert. The extreme weather comes 1 week after a deadly tornado devastated the Mississippi town of Rolling Fork, destroying many of the community's 400 homes and killing 26 people.
Let's bring in field meteorologist.
I wanted to click on that. Why did it autoplay, bro?
A Delaware judge ruled on Friday that a jury will decide if Fox News defamed Dominion voting systems when it aired false claims of vote rigging in the 2020 election. The ruling is a setback for Fox, which had sought to avoid a trial in the $1.6 billion lawsuit, putting the high-profile case in the hands of a jury that will determine whether Fox acted with actual malice and whether Dominion suffered any damages. Dominion said it looked forward to the trial. In a statement, Fox said it will, quote, continue to fiercely advocate for the rights of free speech and a free press as we move into the next phase of these proceedings. Dominion sued Fox Corp and Fox News in 2021, accusing them of ruining its reputation by airing false claims by former President Donald Trump and his lawyers that its voting machines were used to rig the outcome of the presidential election. Dominion has said in court filings that internal emails, texts, and deposition testimony demonstrate that Fox personnel knew at every level, all the way up to Chairman Rupert Murdoch, that the election rigging claims were false and aired them anyway in pursuit of ratings. The judge ruled in Dominion's favor on some elements of defamation and said it's, quote, crystal clear that none of the statements relating to Dominion about the 2020 election are true. The judge also ruled that Fox could not use the neutral reportage defense, which holds that the press cannot be held liable for publishing newsworthy allegations in a neutral way. The trial is scheduled for April 17th and is expected to last about 4 weeks.
All right. I change this. Transition. Try this. Press again. And then go. Yeah, it's better. Dude.
Fusion program to the United States Treasury, to the U.S. Mint. And then, by an act of Congress, passed by law, the striking of the first ever $100 gold. Never been done before.
Gosh.
There had never been a $100 gold
dude.
denomination. The very first one, the only one in Mint State, the purest gold, the American Liberty Series. Our buying team located a cache of these coins. There's only about 50 or 55 of them that exist. Coins like these are sought after by collectors.
The people didn't like him. They left. Good. It's probably the ant watchers. Go watch your dummy. Go watch your dummy be a dummy tonight. Go watch your dummy be a dummy tonight. I don't give a shit. I can watch some true crime right now. I don't give a shit, boy. Boy. Give a shit, boy. I watch that fucking. What? What? This is the youngest skydiver in history. It's 7 months old. He has become the youngest skydiver in history. Mom stayed with the youngster for the duration of the free fall, which she pulled his parachute for him and let him go to land on his own. What? Dude, 7 months old? Isn't that crazy? What did you just say? I will end here. The fifth dimension has been here. What? The fifth dimension has been here, and take out the third. We've been waiting for this. What? The fuck is wrong with you, lady? Oh, I'm a cunt? Yeah, we gotta get rid of you. Good call. Thanks, man. Anybody with that name must go. I'm getting rid of all these idiots. I know they're watching. They probably got a Discord. They're somewhere where they're able to talk, and they were thinking that they can control my stream and get me to fucking watch what they wanted me to watch because they wanted me to watch it for whatever fucking reason. It didn't work. You little twerps. She was like, you got 27 people watching now, but the people, your eyeballs, your little eyeballs are there, though. You do what we tell you to. Come on, man. Some of them are big and juicy. Those are my favorite. Remember Eris? Was that her name? I forget her name, man. She was out in Portland. She had the baby blues. She'd always look them well close to the camera. I'd always talk about licking them. No. I wasn't the only one there, though. There were hundreds of people there sometimes when I was talking about licking that streamer's eyeballs. Just not the hundreds that are coming through nowadays. Hey, what is this? The Whammy Music Awards are happening. What is that?
I'm his girlfriend. Her name is Tran, so yeah, I'm here to support.
Not only that, she is the queen of swing, of musical swing. So if you look up Stuff on Swing, that's also a brand. We tour around the world teaching people the official dance of DC, which is DC hand dance.
Okay, I got nothing. What's it?
Hey man, show us anything. Basically, if you can walk, you can dance. So you got a little kickball change, a little. So part of my song is Step the Night Away. Yeah, so like a little swirl.
There it is.
You know, we in there.
I'm not gonna do any dancing today. But best of luck today.
Appreciate you, brother.
And you guys all look great.
Thank you. Thanks for having me.
All right, have fun out there. All right, everybody. Let's catch everybody up at this hour when we are just minutes away from the doors opening. In fact, the doors are open 3 minutes ago. The show starts at 7 here at the Whammies. It's like the Grammys, but local. And all these artists are from DC, Maryland, Virginia. How's it going? It's nice to meet you. Tell the people who you are and what you're up for.
Uptown XO. I won the Whammy last year, a couple years ago. Thank you, appreciate that. But I'm performing tonight. Hip hop, 50th hip hop anniversary.
You're in that tribute.
Exactly.
What's that tribute going to look like? A lot of people are pretty excited about it.
I'm going to have a performance of the night, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah?
Yeah, definitely.
50 years of hip hop. It's wild. There's so much history. Do you feel that pressure whenever you go record all these greats that came before you?
No pressure. My grandfather helped start the Young Senators band, the first go-go band. So it's like go-go and hip-hop, almost like the same age. They're like cousins. So there's no pressure at all. It's in my bloodline. I was born to do this.
Dude, their fucking closed captioning is horrible. I gotta put my own on.
Go-go, I guess.
Yep. Facts.
How do you describe the music scene here? It's so well known for its go-go and its hip-hop.
Well, the music scene here is like the universe. It keeps expanding. And it's more properties, more elements being added in that expansion. You feel what I'm saying? So it's endless possibilities for our growth musically here. You know what I'm saying? I love it.
So you can go around, bump into somebody, and you got a collaboration.
Definitely. You never know what can happen. You know what I'm saying? When worlds collide. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah. You find an opera singer in the bathroom, and then there's your future. Right
No
there.
doubt.
Great meeting you. I know this line keeps going, and it's starting like any minute. At some point, it's going to end. But you guys made it. Come on out. Welcome. Hi.
Hello, I'm C.Me.
Tell the people who you are.
I'm C.Me. I was nominated for Best Electronica / Techno Song. So this is the first of the category of the Whammy. So I'm really excited. We're making history.
So you're the first category?
No, I am the first time in my category for Best Electronica / Techno Song. It's a new category.
I was going to say, you got to get in there. You got like 10 minutes.
You know what I'm saying?
You're the first techno person we've talked to today.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I'm here representing for us. It's not just for me, it's for everyone, you know what I'm saying? I really love that the DMV can come together for such a momentous event, you know, and I feel like we're not greatly represented in that genre. So I'm here to do that, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to everyone.
Who's on it? Black women?
Oh my goodness, I love instrumental music. First, it started off me listening to lo-fi, and then I started branching off into making beats on my own. We need more female producers, so I'm taking up that category. So I love instrumental music. You know, you can let the lyrics just flow in your mind, and everything just came together, and I made it here.
Yeah, and now you're up. Now
I'm up.
Award.
Yes.
And,
but being the first female now is not.
I feel like
You got to be the first tranny now.
You know,
That's
just
what
meeting Eric
everybody
Lilly and
wants.
meeting so many other people as a part of the committee. I feel like I don't even feel like I'm here right now. I feel like I'm just floating on cloud 9. You know what I mean? This is not just a halo. This is actually attached to my head. So.
And I will end by saying you look great. Everybody dressed into the nines here today.
So do you look very dapper.
Oh,
like
you heard it here. I think that should be the last word. We're done. No. Well, best of luck today. I want to get as many people before it starts because we got to stop soon. The show's got like 9 minutes.
So, yeah.
Okay. Come on down. Like Price is Right. Tell people who you are.
My name is Lady Moab Beast, the Beast from Southeast, the gutter godmother of DC hip hop.
You're up for hip hop, yeah?
No. I'm not.
You're here to celebrate hip hop.
No. I am.
There is the 50-year tribute that's going to be going on today.
There is. I'm going to let them introduce
Dude, their hair is tripping me out.
You guys both have the green hair today. It looks great.
Yes, indeed. I am DC Chardon Monster. Together we are the Cranky Crankers and we're nominated for Best Funk Album.
Funk and Blues.
Funk and Blues Album and Best Funk and Blues Artist.
Wow, congratulations. And describe your music.
Funk and Blues.
All
Nice.
originals, no covers. We would be the best version of the DC Gumbo with Humble Sauce on top of it. We play everything. Rock,
Humble
blues,
sauce.
rap, go-go, funk, metal, hip-hop, all of it.
I love funk music. What's like an influence to you guys? Who you guys? Say again?
The entire Parliament. In their entirety and in their section, broken down like George.
Parliament, Rick James. Hey, I got a tidbit for you.
All right, we're listening. Mike's hot.
This album is called Gasville. It is the first cannabis album to be nominated for Whammys.
Oh, cool.
Tell me what you mean by that. What does that mean?
Okay. Gasville is an album about a trip to Granny's house on a magic train ride to get cannabis. It's an audio movie album. It comes with a board game, because we created a board game, a cannabis board game, and that's a clothing line. So Gasville, you have to check it out.
Gas.
All right, well, best of luck today. Any last words from people at home? What are you excited about today the most?
Winning and taking that trophy home, because we do credit rights.
What she said.
Get that shelf ready on the wall. I can already feel it.
It's already prepared.
Best of luck, guys.
Thank you.
Actually, I found it, the board game for smokers.
One more. Now I feel bad setting anybody back. Tell people who you are and what you're up for.
Tony Chardon Jr.
I definitely found it.
From the Northern Virginia area, up for Best Jazz Artist, Best Jazz Song, and Best Jazz Album.
You've got the jazz look right now. It's a very classy outfit you got on.
Appreciate
it.
When did you first get into jazz?
So it's an interesting story. I actually have a long-standing history with Channel 9, dating back to Doug Hill back in the 90s. So I got into the weather through the Weather Channel. Back in the 90s, they played smooth jazz on the Weather Channel quite a bit, and that's how I got into the saxophone and jazz, and it just carried through. actually ended up going to Cornell University, getting a degree in meteorology. But found, but found that my calling was actually being on the stage instead of being on the broadcast, in front of the camera.
And so you, the vocalist, or you play
saxophone.
Saxophone. Man, so what's the jazz scene like here in DC?
It's thriving. I mean, DC is one of the jazz centers in America, in my opinion. Legendary spots. Bohemian Cabaret is no longer with us, but we still have Blues Alley.
There's a white dude.
Plenty other spots in the city that really preserve the legacy.
Great. Well, I'll let you run in there. People are moving in.
Really
the show's about to start. It was great meeting you.
Likewise.
And best of luck.
Oh, he got pushed away.
Hi there. And look at this. We're at the end of the line. You have the last word. Everybody's trying to get a word in. The WSNI. My friend, welcome. Tell the people who you are and what you're up for.
I'm DB Valentino. I'm actually not up for an award. I just came out to support. I'm an artist, writer, and producer from the area. Platinum Records. R&B, rap, Afrobeat, everything. I'm all across the board. I write a lot of songs for people. I wrote like 7 songs for Empire, the TV show. I've written for like Chris Brown and all that.
And just being here, seeing all these people, what's it?
It's good. I'm learning a lot about the area that I haven't seen. So a lot of people are hidden, so we get to see some hidden treasures today.
What about the bus driver? What?
Keep joking. You bump into somebody, you got collaboration in the bathroom. So.
Oh yeah, that's you might make the beat right there.
Did you watch?
Well, best of luck. I know it's about to start. So thanks for coming by and talking. I appreciate it.
All right, everybody.
I'm losing my voice. We're here at the Whammies. We've been talking for the last 2 hours with some of the best artists in the DMV. And just to catch everybody up, it's going to be starting in about 5 minutes. We got all the best artists. Last word. What do people expect when they go in there?
They should expect DC, the real DC. I am from Uptown
Fucking
Northwest.
Chrissy, you're pissing me off with this
It's
shit.
not my first rodeo here in WUSA 9.
I'm just going to leave. She should take over. Tell the people who you are and what.
My name is Pinky Killer Corn.
And what type of music do you do?
I make Killer Corn music. It's like a mixture of rap, go-go, myself. It's Killer Corn music. It's Killer Corn, Killer Corn, Killer Corn.
You up for something tonight?
I'm up on stage performing for the anniversary for the
tribute.
Yes.
All right. Well, why don't we leave it there, because I think that's what people are most excited about. I've heard so many people bringing up that tribute. What will we see in that tribute?
You'll see myself. You'll see the past, the present, and the future of hip-hop in Washington, D.C. and the DMV area. Myself and other artists who I look up to and have worked with before. You'll see.
You'll see her. I mean, come on. Okay.
You know how I dance?
Not well, I mean.
Come on, do a little something. Oh.
And I feel like that's when they know it's time to end the live stream. Everybody, thank you for joining us here.
Oh, somebody would go in, dude. Is it live?
I love that you're like now my co-host.
Whammies, are they live on Doughow? Like,
this is the 35th annual Whammy. It's now
like it
back
is,
in person after being virtual because of the pandemic. Everybody, I hope you guys have a great night. And now, I'm going to go get some water. Goodbye, everybody.
Yeah, making me thirsty. Make me thirsty all the talking. So this is a local Grammys for DC. All these are local DCers. Oh man. Hey, but we learned about that board game, dude. That was definitely worth it. Oh, look, it's on? Is it on, dude? No, it's what we were just watching. Oh, bro. I want to see the Whammies, man.